Hello everybody, how are you? All this got deadly day. Hello Oscar, hello Reyes, hello buddy, hello everyone else looking deep and dark in the shadows. How are you all? This fun goddamn day. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Damn right I am. Damn right, I'm gonna fix everything up. Hello! Have you ever considered becoming a priest and calling yourself Chaster the pastor? Only if you call yourself the body of Christ eater. One's my hands smell like squid, but I've watched them many times today. Squid gets on there, especially squid ink. Squid ink can, stick with you. I love squid, though. Oh, squid is so good. Oh, guys, some guy gave you 5 squid. Oh, yum. I ink all the time. Oh, well, buddy inks all the time. Oh, wow. I'm not that kind of mushroom, so I don't ink. I'm not that kind of mushroom, so I do not ink. No, I don't. Oh, what? Why are you all of a sudden just like, sitting it down like that? Makes no sense to me, really, at all. Why does it do this? Well, anyway, my friends. I still had coconut drink left. But the man that we got the squid from kept catching small sharks somehow. That might explain why you weren't catching fish. That might, you know, explain why you didn't catch fish. You know what else might not explain you don't catch fish? I'm trying to learn how to play the Mario theme. I can get second plot bar. I can get about a second bar into it. I want to do it just because I kind of want to start doing kazoo covers. There's so many things I want to do, but like I'm very bad at getting myself motivated to do it. Like I still have to do like the editing and like the last like 3 things of another video. So, but I've done probably about like 80% of the filming. I just need one more chapter to come out before I start actually doing that manga. One that actually, I don't know, shows a little bit more of, well, what's meant to be happening and everything like that. I just need a little bit more. So I'll probably hopefully come out next week. Yeah, but anyway, I didn't actually put out a video this week now that I think about it, which is not great, mind you, but also the fact is I could do another one of those weird 1 hour of 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by mute sounds, but instead it's just 1 hour of occasionally interrupted by Chaster making kazoo noises. Hi Vamy, how are you as well? I got sidetracked by kazooing. Yeah, so I got like a thing. I'm not 100% sure. I want to just do it simply because it will be funny. I want to do kazoo covers simply because they'll be funny. With 7 cheeks to plant inside of me. This time I grew a magic song. And skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look up the world through apple eyes. And I cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies. And then the small part there I actually wolf whistling, there we go. Song lyrics. There you go. I can get this eventually. Till time went on and told me to say hello but wave goodbye. 1,000 sugar stars, 1,000, put them in a jar. Then whistling round the world, oh, whistling round the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May, or whistling round the... Yeah, I don't know the exact tune, but it's a really fun song. I do enjoy singing this one. Yeah, there's so many things. There's so many things I want to do, but I just kind of have to get myself motivated, or just find myself not busy. I couldn't even fucking do a lot of things this week. But what... So many things, so little time, so little energy. It's like I have the time. It's just I have to get the motivation because I really... Well, yeah, there's a couple of things. Well, the video that I just need at least 1 or 2 more chapters just to truly see the, like, one of the aspects of it and everything. I'm procrastinating on packing right now, so yeah, yeah, because I don't like doing stuff if I know... My brain is really like, oh, you have something to do in, like, 4 hours. You can't do it. You can't get... So I can't actually get into, like, a really good habit knowing that's there. And because I have to handle all the dinner, that is currently what my brain focuses on. Because my brain focuses on, you'll need to make dinner because otherwise they get cranky at you. They get cranky at you. So it's just like, oh, man. Which is usually why I now started trying my best to just to have, like, stuff to just, like, throw in the oven and be done with it. But, yeah, and it's just, like, gets like that. It's like, say hello, but wave goodbye. It's just kind of trying to find, like, the actual sheet music for the Mario theme. Because there's, like, there's, like, tons of them. But the main issue comes across of wait, what was I talking about there? Is some are needlessly complicated. They sound roughly the same to me in my untrained ear, but they're not the same. They're not the same than when I start to play it. They do sound different when I play it because I just don't know how to play it properly. But yeah, they say hello but wave goodbye. I look up the world through apple eyes, and I cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. So today we are also playing probably the actual final little bit of the Ace Attorney this week. This game anyway. We're probably actually finishing up on this game right here, is my guess. Because honestly, I don't think if it doesn't take like 5 or 6 hours, then I'll be fine. I'll probably move to like something. I'm thinking Hi-Fi Rush maybe, and then like I'm not 100% sure if I want to. This Sunday I'll probably be playing either Hi-Fi Rush or Liza P, and then tomorrow we'll be playing probably a bit of Dead by Daylight, simply because community nights are all well and gooby. Or I could even just swap over to Dead by Daylight and just be like, hell yeah, dabba 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 dab. But yeah, there's also the final little section of the cases is always really long, but this one seems. Honestly, out of all the games, and I'm wholeheartedly saying all the games, this Ace Attorney is by far got the shortest cases. If the cases all feel super short, like not that much longer than, also really stupid. Like, oh my god. A little bit of critical thinking could be like, oh, a little bit of critical thinking or any knowledge of the law would be like, okay, the fuck? Why is this kid, oh, they only missed. It's like half your case was banking on that he was blind. Oh, now he can see? Now it's even more viable because you can see. It's like, huh? I'm so glad I wasn't drinking that stream. I'm so glad I wasn't drinking that stream. Oh my god, I would have ended up in the hospital, I reckon. Honestly, I would have just been in the hospital. I would have been shit-faced off my head, off my motherfucking rocker, and just been like, bleh, and say hello, but wave goodbye. Yeah, that's just like the most stupid. This game definitely. I mean, that entire case is just terrible for like multitude of reasons. Wait, I could do this. I forgot. Would have lost a liver for sure. Nope, it broke a little bit. I think that actually stops you from talking now that I think about it for like a minute. I'm sorry. I just thought it would be funny. It's just like, you're not having fun. Boop, boop. I can make myself laugh so much. 1,000 sugar stars. Put them in a jar. Oh, wait, it totally... da, da, da. Get warned. Get warned. Also, today's video is just me being like a non-stop kazoo session. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Now I've got a big smile on my face because I realized, oh, I could warn baby and literally nothing goes wrong. Because the new concept. That was one of the things I was gonna do if it ever reached the karaoke thing, was have it karaoke in conjunction with kazoo. It would just be like a kazoo stream, and it would be like a kazoo mixture of kazoo and karaoke stream. I can't believe a big style says shaking my head. Wow. Believe it. You should channel your inner Naruto Uzumaki and believe it. Believe it. I'm Naruto Uzumaki. Believe it. That's really entirely what you should do. 135 billion%. Just wholeheartedly. 1,000 sugar stars. I put them in a jar. Sorry, I never finished watching Boruto's dad. No, neither have I. I watched like up until the time skip, and then just never watched it again because I could never be fucked. I could never be fucked. That really was it. Never watched Boruto's dad. Boruto! No! Though every time I'm like looking at that, it's like, what? It seems like it's fairly decap. Every time I see it or like read a small bit of it, it's like, this feels like it could have just been not related to Naruto at all, and it probably would be better. It could have been related, like, I don't know, 100 years away from Naruto. Naruto being an old ass. Naruto being, like, dead. Like, by, like, 100 years. And you know what would happen? Oh, we've got all of a sudden got all of this going around. That's honestly what it just should have been. It should have just been, like, separate from Naruto. Because the Naruto, I think, just ends up cheapening it, really. And it's like, you really could have. You could have just had it, like, they could have had the same characters. Just, Naruto should have died, I agree. Could have just said it, like, hundreds of years in the future. And, like, oh, now there's space travel. That would make the aliens actually fit and make somewhat sense. But nope. Now there's aliens. Aliens. Just like the people who built the pyramids. Just like, it'll just be Gintama, no? Yeah. But, like, Gintama was good, comparatively. Actually, Gintama is that one show where it's like, oh, yeah, I like Gintama. It's like, yeah, I bet. Yeah. It's like the one show I rarely hear. I don't hear many people talk about it, but it's also one of the shows where it's just people don't talk shit. People talk shit about it in the way that it's meant to have shit talked about it. Like, oh god. It's also a pun on testicle. A Gintama is a testicle, and a Gintama is, well, its name. And Gin is silver, and Kin is gold. So it is a pun. Its name is actually a pun on testicles. The whole show is a dick joke. Gintama, a pun? Gintoki is a dirty joke. Gin means silver, silver soul. Gintoki is based off Kintoki. Yeah, it's like Kintama. It's a dirty joke. Gin means silver, silver soul, and Kintama means based off Kintoki meaning gold. Yeah. Tama, but also Kintama means, yeah. It's an entire show that is. Its name is not meant to be taken seriously. Its name is meant to be testicle. Its name is testicles. Well, actually, it would be more like breasticles. It would be like calling a show breasticles. Like, technically, breasticles are not a word, but they put in a sense. It makes sense. My heart's beating so much. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Man, we completely. If I could rig that to trigger, if I had a heart rate monitor and played a horror game, and I could. Oh, wait, is that possible? Heart rate monitor triggered. Hot Tea VTube Studio. BTS heart rate tutorial. Oh fuck, it does. There's things. Oh, wait, what's it do? Heart rate monitor in VTube Studio. Oh, it's actually not all that. Oh, it's actually not even all that hard to set up. It's actually not even all that hard to set up. But, like, I think the hardest thing would be, like, would be the actual hardest, would be, like, it rapidly triggering. Would it actually be rapidly triggering? I could probably have it triggered very accurately with, like, oh, it's this heartbeat with this heartbeat. I mean, heart rate monitors just in general are a pain to set up. They are by far an extremely difficult thing to set up, I found. Plus also, oh. Turns out that setting that up isn't actually the hardest part. Turns out that part probably isn't actually the hardest part. But right, I need to fiddle with this. I also need to turn off. We'll turn this off. Well, yeah. I have no idea why it does this. We'll go task manager. I don't know why this one's all of a sudden start task. Yeah, because it's like dropping down, but like I don't know why. Let's take the hat off, and well, that doesn't fix it, but it's it's still a lot less noticeable without the hat. The hat just turns out makes it just that little bit more noticeable, I guess. Go to details. There we go. Set priority high. You know what? We're gonna set it real time. And that generally makes it run better at the very least. And let it makes it. Ooh, why do you drop? Why do you drop so much? That part I don't know. Set by GPU priority. Toggle full screen. Nope, that's not toggling full screen. Let's toggle full screen. OBS virtual camera. We don't want that. There we go. I'm unpacked one of my suitcase. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck, baby. Good luck. I hope it works. I'll just be sitting down, just generally vibing, thriving, and conniving. If you need any help, I can't help you. I usually just get home and throw all my clothes into the wash and be like, yep, this is laundry day problem, Chaster. This is laundry day problem for Chaster. But yeah, so I'm pretty bad with that. I should send that little link. Vtuber things. Yeah, I should send this. I should send this to them, just so the simple effect is that I can say that I've sent it to them. Your array goes too high. Oh, so I heard the funniest joke today. I heard an extremely funny joke today. It was, the best way to put it was, without cis, Jesus Christ is just HRT. Or it's like Christ, no, it's not Jesus Christ, it's without cis, Christ is just HRT. And I was like, this is kind of fucking funny. I kind of fucking vibe with that. It's great. Game. There we go. Da 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 da. Da da ba ba da ba ba da boo. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Come on, Scooby Doo, I see you. Wait, the way you shake and shiver. Okay, I do like the music in this game. I do like generally do really actually quite like the Ace Attorney music for like everything. All right. And there we go. The Mason system. Game? I have no idea what's happening. There we go. It's working again. That trial 7 years ago was the beginning of it all. This I know beyond a doubt. The mysteries of the past work their magic on the present. But you'll soon be finding out all of this for yourself. Gasp! We're gonna turn out that Edgeworth and oh my god, that Edgeworth and Wright got married and like had beautiful children after this. It's like, oh, you're just barred, right? It's okay. I can be the breadwinner in this relationship. And then all you heard for like the next like 6 months out of their bedroom was just, where did the vanishing defendant Zach Gremery go? It seems fate's clock made me wait a while. At least only let the Hi V, hello, hello. Oh? And what about the girl who was left behind? Oh? Dun dun dun, me Jim, hell yeah! Mason system. The Mason system, Mason system. The past list of these 4 keys to unlocking the truth. Oh? That's not all. These 4 keys in the present, there are 4 keys in the present as well. And when all the questions have found their answers, the final trial will begin. But first, you must chase through them, through then and now. Think of it as a game. Oh. Be the ace attorney. How was the gym? I hope it went well. I hope it went well. I, Phoenix Wright, will be your guide through this game. That was a terrible trial, saw me present forged evidence. It ended, finished when the defendant vanished. Because of what became of me then after? Your investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. Oh, and one more thing. There's something I must tell you. As Apollo Justice has his bracelet, so too, I do have my own weapon of sorts. My Magatama. What does it do, you say? Oh shit, we have to do fucking Cyclops? No! I fucking hate Cyclops! I hate them! Jump between the past and present. But let's begin 7 years ago, in the past. It is right after my last trial came to an abrupt end. Fuck no, I hate Cyclops. I hate them. I hate them so fucking much. They are bad. They are just bad. Okay, they are just bad. Drew Studios. Let's go to the defendant's detention chamber. Okay. The nightmare trial was over, and the new nightmare of figuring out what happened had just begun. I wanted to wake up, I wanted to walk away, but I figured I'm the only one who could do this. Possibly, besides, I had plenty of time. Thanks to the Bar Association's review board's decision. It's hard to work when your attorney's badge has been taken away. Gasp! 7 years ago. Detention center. Visitor's room. Doth my sights behold. Excuse me? 2 men on either side of a transparent pane. And it seems fickle fate has switched sides, so to speak. The forger of fakes walks freely, while the innocent languishes behind this plexiglass confines. There's no proof that I forged anything. Nor proof that I took the life of my dear mentor. Yet these chains cannot hold me for long. The stage awaits, and what may I ask awaits you? A little piano and a cold hole in the wall. But since you're here, what shall we discuss? The shooting of Magnifique Gramarye for what? Who pulled the trigger, Valant? Or partner Zach? His partner vanished before the answer could be found. Gasp! Didn't get any closer to the truth. Alright, we'll talk. The fateful trial. I have to hand it to my partner. He knows how to make an exit. That's talent. He made my attorney's badge disappear, and now he never even touched it. Oh, gasp. The glory spotlight always leaves someone weeping in the shadows. Okay, usually you is my guess, and that's... Yet his very disappearance itself is a revelation. Revealing what? Kill the Grand Magnifique. As good as signed confession. That's certainly the public opinion. I wrote died on my cage. I'm planning on jumping back to the magic right away. As long as the audience awaits the bated breath. There will be a Valant, of course, yes? Now that my partner has disappeared. It's mine. Valant Gramarye has a tradition to uphold. Gasp! Tradition! Fuck tradition. It's just peer pressure from dead people. It's classic. Tradition is just peer pressure from dead people. You can end tradition and not be peer pressured by dead people. The suspicion has entirely lifted on you entirely, Valen. After all, you received one of those letters too. You were just as, to my own trust, so was I, but granted we followed them. Let's not speak of who shot what. Now that my partner has vanished, the question is moot. I want to know what he had up his sleeves. How could he possibly coerce you and your partner to kill him? The trick up his sleeves? Ah ha ha ha. Perhaps you do not know? Know what? A great magician never reveals his secrets. No! Fuck! I hate this thing so goddamn much. Bathing in the reflected glow of spotlight. My Monogatama, one of my most prized possessions, which I got read during a certain case. It can show me the locks on people's hearts. And if I can unlock their hearts, they'll tell me their secrets. The Monogatama starts it all. Okay. Alright, No, we should talk to everyone here, at the very least. The courtroom number 2. Then I think we'll be back here for a while. Didn't want to have to after remembering that day. Nope. No, this trial is over. Your Honor, yes? This is that, Mr. Zack. There's only one thing I wish to make clear. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. What are you talking about? I'm talking about this. He disappeared without even any fanfare. Find him, quickly. This man's family is just fucking shit. Like 100%. On the double! I mean, honestly, you can. He obviously did. I still have my badge, but now, like an amputated limb? Hey, you there! Sir! Oh my god. What? Oh, fuck me. I hate this man. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in here. I mean, that would... Wait. What did he say? No unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in here. Oh. I just say it like it is, and it's usually wrong. Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and even my... Oh, man. We've met before, haven't we? On a case? 2 years ago? No recollection of that, sir. Huh? For me, working on the case has always been the present progress. There is no past, only now, sir. You're the bailiff, right? Yes, sir. Court bailiff Mike Meekins. Mike Meekins. Yep, I definitely remember his name. I don't remember him looking like this, though. So it's me, sir. But you were like regular police officer once, right? Actually, I think it was... Something tells me it's a long story. Let's not go there. You were in charge of security at the time of the vanishing. I'm dying over here. Oh, no. Oh, it's a hard knock life, sir. It's a hard knock life. For us. Yeah, it's a hard knock life. For us. Yeah, if I wasn't eating, I would play the kazoo. Nom, nom, nom. I guess I wasn't the only victim. Around 2 p.m., I open the door to see what might be amiss. The door slams open, slams. Some guy's face is right in front of me. Right? So you saw someone suspicious coming your way? Yes, and I, being the bailiff, a little standing, gave it chase. I chased that silk hat all the way down to the hall, sir. You have a diagram of the court building here? Oh my god, how do you have the diagram of the court building? Oh, shit. Okay. There I was. All by myself. Nary a friend to call my own. Which way did he run off to after bursting out? He went up like this, around the corner like that. And so I with no delay ran after him I ran after him. I turned the corner. Saw the magician man run into the defendant's lobby. I swiftly ran, following him, and I threw him. Oh, okay. When I remember like it was yesterday. Because it was defendant lobby number 2. You ran into the defendant's room. I don't see any place to hide in there. Oh. He's gone, vanished like a puff of smoke. As if there wasn't even smoke, he was just gone. Impossible! That word, even the set, indescribable pain. I'm dying. I'm dying over here. Man, this man's just always dying. Damn. It's difficult to vanish into thin air. Did you search the lobby? I searched. You searched. There was nothing here at all, sir. That's right. Nothing here. How can you be so loud and still be hiding something? Mike Meekins, you were a police officer, right? In fact, you're still wearing your uniform. No, sir, I didn't wish to have to tell you this, but last year, a tragedy struck a rising star of the precinct. Lost my case file 4 times in 3 days. They fired me. They don't know what they're missing. And so here I am, forced to start from square one, a lowly bailiff. Oh, damn, but your uniform. I took it with me as a souvenir from the day I was fired. That can't be legal. So you were the one magician let get away? I'm dying over here. Oh, man. Wait. So he's probably not a jaw. Well, they got out of the building. Zach Gramarie's disappearance. Oh, the humanity. Oh my god. So how did he disappear? I know. Okay. So Zach was in this room when he vanished. Sold red hat, that flowing cape. Ran inside the room. Silk hat, cape. That's Zach, all right. But look at this room. There's not a single place to hide. That's maybe under the chair? Have any ideas, sir? Ideas about what exactly, sir? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, quite a bit of time since then. Nothing occurred to you at all? That what trick he might have used? Oh. Ah, he has more Cyclops, fuck. Only 2. Cyclops I should have known. Right here inside this room, that's Zach, alright. Okay, no, never mind, I have to do this. Alright, okay, never mind, presenting Magatama. Ooh! Okay. The disappearing trick. Okay, Miss Dickens, what do you know? Spit it out. Hey, who did, what, you know what's going on. Spit it the fuck out, Meekins. How'd he do it? Well, sir, I cannot say, sir. Okay. Well, sir, you see, at the time, sir, I was here and, listen, it was impossible. How could such a little girl possibly do anyway? What'd you just say? Did I just say something? No, you screamed through a megaphone of yours, but there was something else in the room. Wasn't there? Sir, I'm gonna have to invoke my right to remain state or not. It's okay, Meekins. You don't have to tell me who Zach's accomplice was. I know who it was here in this room that day. It was a little girl. No, sir. Never seen that girl. Just until just the other day. Yeah, when he escaped. Mr. Meekins, I'm not buying it. Yeah, he did escape the other day. Sir! Okay, that's one down. Sir, that day she was here in the room, sir. But he wasn't. You mean you chased her into this room, not him. Sir! Police officer, a literal days. I learned a thing or two. Okay, just one thing. How to not mistake a girl for 7 foot. Oh, she had a... Yeah, a point. Find it hard to believe that anyone would mistake a little girl for Zach Gramarie, but you saw something, and there lies in the trick. I think you know. Tell me. I don't have it. I may not have enough evidence right now. Pull this off. Maybe it's time to do a little bit more legworks. Okay. So I need... What I need is a good old-fashioned... talk to the daughter. Oh, morning. Okay, so we got her there. They're not picking on you or anything, right? I'm fine as always. This old boy's here to help me. No man, dear. Well, is he an old young man? Wait, what the fuck? Is he 15? Oh, he's 15 because she's 8. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, damn, he's 15. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. 40. 7 years ago. I think this is Phoenix is roughly 27 at this time, so... Possibly. If I can't remember what his regular age is. Not at all. Doing some buses then! I called her into my office. Trucy, there's something we need to talk about. It's been 2 weeks since your father has disappeared. We need to start talking about your future. This is hard to say. You have no living relatives. So, I'm wondering if you want to stay with me for a while. Until your daddy comes home. It won't be long. I hope. It's totally your choice. Oh, he's actually being really sweet about this. I like to say it. Hey, this is so weird. Mr. Attorney, Daddy told me about you. He said I could trust you. Oh, really? And so if I stay here, does that mean you'll be able to you'll be my family? I guess so. Uh-huh. Mr. Attorney, yeah, actually, would you call me Nick? You can call me Dad. That's weird. That's weird to ask. That's weird to say. That is weird to say, Phoenix. Or you could call me Daddy if you like. That's so weird. That's weird. Okay. If I move here, I sort of have to switch schools. I was thinking I haven't paid for lunches at my last school for a year. So thanks. It's a little blah. A little color goes a long way, you know. Ah. And Daddy, you got fired from work, right? Don't have to worry one bit. I'll work twice as hard. We'll make it through this. How old are you? Oh, I'm 8. Don't let appearances deceive you. I'm a young professional. That's weird. Never say, if someone says, or you could call me Daddy, regardless of, like, if it's not in a creepy, it still feels weird. Mm-hmm. The office. So, you got fired from being a lawyer, right? Mm-hmm. Look to the side. It's actually kind of hard for me, for Dad. Now, she was way too ready to call him Daddy. She was extremely ready to call him that. The other Daddy, he always used to tell me about that. Mm-hmm. Actually, that's pretty accurate. So we'll just make a new office. Oh, so it's her idea. The law just seems so stiff, doesn't it? No one will be my friend at school that way. Well, that wouldn't do, I guess. I just don't know much about anything on the other side other than law. Or even much about law. If you ask some people, like Edgeworth. Yeah. Her other dad. Probably calling it an office, we should call it an agency, run an agency instead. Okay. You mean like a talent agency? Yeah. But doesn't that require talent? You've got me, don't you? I'm a professional. A professional? Yep. After all, I'm directly descended from the famous Zach Remery. Directly descended. He's your father. Oh, and I'm directly descended from the Phoenix Wright too. There's an I think it just massaged my ego. Ugh. Oh, this is weird. I think it's just because that now just he recently just like literally like 10 minutes ago technically adopted her, not formally. Daddy sure thinks. Which was he's yeah, now they just got daddy. I guess she just calls all the father figures in her life daddy. Which, like, again, nothing's wrong with that per se, but it again just sounds weird that she was so ready to call him that. It's like, why? They made a giant waterfall right there on the stage. And the giant trout swam at the waterfall. I wish I could have seen more of Daddy's magic. Oh, I should not have brought it up. Oh, no. Yeah, how did your mom? Oh, yeah. What about her mom? I haven't heard anything about Trucy's mother. But I have my magic and a great daddy, even if he is unemployed. Just going right for the jugulars, child. Okay. So, Trucy, you're a professional? It's like that thing they say. Baby frogs grow up to be frogs? Tadpoles grow. They say that? I always thought it was a funny, though. What was? Aren't baby frogs called tadpoles? Aye, that they are. Maybe they thought it would be easier for kids. Tadpoles grow up to be frogs. Actually, they grow up to be adult tadpoles. Frogs are just mutated, grown up, just old mutated tadpoles. Frogs are just... Just please show me. I would like to see your trick. The future of the agency depends on it, after all. That's the spirit. Ready? Here goes nothing. Ta-da! Hi, folks. It's Mr. Hat. I gotta say, it's good to be seen. Yarg! Whoa, that was startling. The amazing Mr. Hat, isn't he great? Yep, because now I can... Your friendly neighborhood hat, at your service. He certainly makes an impression. Doesn't he have... Realistic. Alright. This one's here is gonna be Cyclops. Mommy was so pretty. She was like an angel up on stage. On stage? You mean with your dad? Yep, she was always there with Zach and Balin, smiling. But then she went away. Went away? It was a grand illusion. But she made a mistake. She vanished, but I guess she didn't know how to get back. Oh, fuck, I cried then a lot too. That's when Daddy gave me this. Oh, shit, wait, what? Is she? No, she's definitely dead, is my guess. This is your mother? She's beautiful. Where'd I put that? Oh, it's in my pocket. Her name is Thalassa Gramarye. Poor girl, I didn't know her mother had gone missing. Now her dad's vanished too. Hey, Dad, you won't, don't worry, I won't vanish. I promise. Right, you can't even do magic. You're like a backup plan. Fuck, wow, she's just going like, really being, just straight up, just destroying, like, oh yeah? You're too boring to leave me. Just way too boring. I guess all I rate out is as a backup plan. Okay. Alright, so we got that one. Sorry out so much at once like that. It's okay, after all, we're family. I just hope you're ready. I'm a handful. The Ride Talent Agency opens tomorrow. Well, what are we representing anyone? You and me. That makes two, Dad. Okay. Besides, you may be a magician, but I have no talent. I'm sure there's something you're good at. Well, when you put it that... Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, I'll think of something. There you go, there you go. I was just wondering, I thought the sound was just glitching, but it might have been me. Welcome to the team, Daddy-O. The team, right. Okay, sometimes when magicians vanish, they leave something behind. That's how Trucy became Trucy Wright, my daughter. To be honest, I was pretty lost those first few days. Thinking back on it, it was a pretty dark time in my whole life. But Trucy, happy, smiling Trucy, she was my light. Ah, that's actually kind of cute. That's actually adorable. Okay. Alright. Okay. So that one's done. Drew Studio. Okay, so we come here then. 7 years ago, Drew Studio. So now we come here and we gotta go, which one do we choose? Okay, oh, this one's, I figured you'd come here sooner or later. Hello there, Mr. Sooner or Later, Drew Misham, was it? I haven't done anything illegal, and I didn't come here to whine about the past events. I just wanted to ask some questions. I suppose you have that right? That day, the entire court descended into chaos. Only you stood still, your eyes calmly watching. Yeah. I admit it made quite an impression on me. I'm used to finding myself in outrageous situations. Finished right, was it? I'll answer what I can. But it feels like I'm being watched intensely. Oh, there's the child. There's the child. This is my daughter. Vera Misham. Oh, her name is True. Vera Misham, which is True Misham. Probably. True Misham. True Misham, she's gone small. Shall we begin then? The Mr. Misham, judging from this place, oh, he has Hokkaido on his jacket. Sadly, not a proper one. I never saw the painting. It's a source of considerable embarrassment. I would be able to get by if it were only me. Your daughter? Yeah, her mother grew wary of me and left. I grew up needy, Mr. Wright. That's why I began my other occupation. Oh, forgeries! Except she was the one that does the forgeries. Yeah, don't look at me with those eyes. I know what it is that I do. More than half the paintings that they bring me are stolen. And who knows what my copies are used for. But some of your works aren't paintings, correct? May not believe it when I tell you this, but that was my first work outside of painting. What? I think it would be used as evidence in a murder trial. I couldn't even imagine the possibility. Then why did you take the job? It was, well, paid. Very well paid. I mean, that makes sense. I'd do a lot of stuff for like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, I think he feels worse than I do. Hard to escape. Honestly, the sooner I can put this behind me, the better. With apologies to you, of course. Oh, sorry, but it's just not gonna be that easy. He's trying to forget what he made. Looks like I'll have to remind him. Oh boy. Your work, don't try and pretend you've forgotten. Sure, all you did was make a copy, but that copy might have been destroying the life of an innocent man. I'm responsible too, which is why I wanted to have to know. And you have to tell me. I knew it would be difficult to escape this. Then let's talk. Ooh, let's talk then. Okay. Magnifi's diary. Well then. This work you did was unlike anything I had attempted before. I guess it would be a little different from paintings. Oh. That is not what I mean. All my previous works, it's sufficient to create a copy. This wasn't a copy. The client gave me two things that day. First was a sample page as a reference. Second was a printed document that surprised was written by the client. Oh? So you use the real written reference to reproduce something the client wrote? Okay. So, who was your client? As I said in the court, I do not know. Really? Even such a suspicious requester was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester. I never met them, not personally, Oh, he knew them. He's met them. Of course, seems like you're still hiding something. Something about this work. We're gonna present something, because we can do the other one. You're hiding something. You're hiding something. Let's hear it then. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Misham? Sorry, but I really don't know. I've never met the client. Oh? True, when I asked the client's name, there were no Cyclops in sight. But you're hiding something. Regardless, you're hiding something. It has to be otherwise. You wouldn't have made any sense. What are you doing this to me? No, back down now. So, what... The client. Like I said, how could I hide something so close? Ow. No Cyclops appeared either. So, he's not lying about that, I guess. Ask him many times you want, my answer's the same. I know personally. Ah ha ha ha. I made my stand, backing the forger. Pretty much piece together what that is. From you said. What is it then? You told me that you knew about the client. And I couldn't see any Cyclops. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Then they did show up. Who is your client? As I said in court, I do not know. Really? Even such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as soon as I can. Not personally, words triggered a Cyclops. But again, with these Cyclops, really must know what they are. So you didn't meet with the client, but someone else did. Maybe the real forger behind this evidence? Perhaps I'm too long up on this log business. I'm afraid you've lost me. Yeah, well, I didn't come here talking about Cyclops. As long as I've come to the right conclusion, does that mean I got to and how I got there? The real forger behind this wasn't you, Mr. Misham. Poppycock. He said cock. He said cock. Poppycock sounds like poopy cock. That's the real question now, isn't it? Then I don't have many other people to choose from. The real forger, Mr. Drew Misham, is... this bitch. Real forger is your daughter, Vera Misham, isn't it? Ridiculous, my daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. Wright. I've always been more landscapes, not surrealism. Nice comeback, but you're shaking in your boots. Gotcha now. Two people with access to the studio are you and your daughter. Then you're not the forger, which means that your daughter's the only possibility. Ahem. I feel very much on the urge of going psycho lock myself. Psycho! Everybody, let's go psycho mode. Magnificent. I don't know how you knew, but you're right. The one who made this page was my daughter, Vera, not I. She's only 12, a genius you might call her. Precocious little girl outshining her father like that. Oh man, outshining her father. To be fair, look at this man. It's probably not hard to outshine him. Honestly, he has paint all over his like jacket and clothes, and in his hair. Damn. Drafting tools when they came necessary. My little girls have played. They're like little girls' playthings now. Fatherly pride. So Vera was the one who made this page. Would she know who the client was then? Actually, the client came once here to the studio. What? Why didn't you say so sooner? But their face was covered and they did not want to talk to me. They talked to your daughter? I was like, speak only with the artist, is what they told me. The little girl is the key to our mystery. Can I speak to your daughter? Okay, what do I do now? Maybe I should talk to her and father a bit more? Or is it time to turn my attention to Vera? Talk to Vera. Miss Sham, I have a request. Can I talk to your daughter? You'd like to speak with my daughter? Yeah, 100%. My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers. She's quite sly, extremely so, actually. With only one explanation. Oddly enough, it was that client. Oh. When I returned, they both finished and she was laughing. First time she had seen anything of the sort. Please, let me speak with her. Alright. Okay. Uh-oh. This could be tough. Vera. Vera, was it? I would like to have a friendly chat. I'm Phoenix Wright, ex-lawyer and pianist. Oh, silence. Oh my god, she's giving us the silent treatment. Gasp! Le gasp! No! Not le gasp. I'm too good at this. I need something to get through with this girl. Vero, was it? I would like to have a friendly chat. I'm Phoenix, right? Ex-lawyer and pianist. Okay, I'm still trying to say do. I'm still looking for the keys that say do, re, mi, so, fa, la, ti, do. Do, re, mi, so, fa, la, ti, do. I actually have no idea what my vocal range is. I know it's not amazing singing-wise. I'm much more of a baritone myself. I'm much more of a baritone, apparently. What do you think of this? I think I just made her more nervous. Alright, she's the one we finish on then. Hello, hello, Cypress. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Alright, so we go here and we present him. We go ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Just in case. Hello, Cypress. How are you? Today. How are you today? Okay, Mr. Meeks, what do you know to spit it now? Hey, hoo, baba doo baba, Scooby Dooby Doo. And I'm skipping through this because I've already read the spot, and I don't really particularly care too much about him. Yeah, there was someone else in that room. There we go. This one was nice and easy. I only met this girl the other day. Yeah, oh my god, how the fuck do you just choke yourself like that? But he wasn't. Oh my god. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby, Scooby-Doo. Then you saw something in there. Mine's the trick. There we go. What's that? Wow, that's a suspicious amount of stutter. That girl's favorite trick, the amazing Mr. Hat. Hello there, children. Hey, chef. Have you been to the Wonder Bar? So, it wasn't a walk-in dream, was it, sir? Come again? That night on stage, I saw a vision, except it wasn't a vision. It was a hat. An amazing Mr. Hat, he really exists. What? I think this man's had like someone fiddle with his like anti-anxiety medication. On his exit outside the courtroom, I gave chase and cornered him in the room, sir. In the corner room, sir. That Marie, don't even think you could escape Meekins. Down on your floor and heads on the head. Hello? What's something the matter, mister? No, that is, I'm currently chasing a suspect, sir. Zach Marie, do you know him? Oh, I love Zach Marie. His magic is the best. I'm his biggest fan. I see, that's why you're wearing that costume you're wearing. Damn, this girl is very much an accomplice. Nobody's been in here.
Hello there.
Hi, babe. Hawa. Find the painting? Oh. Trucy was his accomplice. Surprised when 1 week later. Have to walk into a bar and see him, Mr. Hat. I could not believe my eyes. With approximately one guy called Mr. Hat. He was actually just a dummy. You will not believe your eyes. With 1 million fireflies. Oh, will not believe your eyes with approximately 17 fireflies? Approximately 17 fireflies. Wasn't all another person got in the act. And she was standing in front of lobby number 2. Along with Mr. Hat. Aha, beauty of it, isn't it? So when you're standing here in shocked and amazement, the magician rounded the corner. And most likely runs through the closest door of that. You turn the corner rather than pursuit. At that very moment, Tracy runs into lobby number 2. Then she has to do is tuck away the Mr. Amazing Hat. Gasp! Sir, I only lost sight of him for a briefest moment. Then I saw the cape, Zach Grimry's red cape floating like a cape. Oh my god, she committed a crime. I'm alive, hello boy. How was the gym? Was it going well? Quarry's wasted. It was as if I could see them melting away like an ice cream cone left to the side of the road left to die. Aw, man, that's a waste of ice cream. That's sad. Miss Eden parfait. It's just sweet sorrows. I'm sorry. I had no idea how much you'd suffer on account of this case. It's an honor, sir. Oh my god, it was honor. With approximately 3 dozen fireflies. Will not believe your eyes because I'm made out of a bunch of fireflies. I don't know why my song is now stuck in this, I guess. Is that so? Well, there's possibly many possible amazingly fantastically fun, spectacular things. I think of it the hair patch. Danka danka, donka donka. Dang 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 donka donka, donka donk donk donka. Donka. Donk 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 donka. Donk 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 donka. Donkey Quixote. Sir, you should know that I harbor no ill feelings whatsoever in my harbor. Okay. So we destroyed this man's career. That's the stone hard truth. Just another step on my way from singing the blues to being a boy in blue. Me eat garlic bread and pizza. Fuck yeah, you eating food! You're eating actual food! Hooray! Yummy, yummy. I'm jealous of the garlic bread. I actually had leftovers from Wednesday. It was actually really good. I can count the number of things I've had taken away from me. I have no idea. You will not believe your eyes, because I've made out of approximately 2 fireflies. All eyes were on Zach Gremory in the day of court until his disappearance. Now that part's been revealed, but the magician remained out of sight. Okay, been 7 years before I'd meet him again. Gasp? You've met him again? Gasp? I didn't... Borscht Bowl Club. Okay, so we should be able to complete this with all the stuff from here now. Blackmail. Okay. I will not believe your eyes. So we got a bit of evidence I think we needed. Okay, trick up his sleeve. I'm flying on the seat of my pants with this one. This must be the path leading... a path leading from the evidence to the truth. Oh? That is what I'm going to find. And that's what I'm gonna find. We are gonna find so much truth. We're gonna find like a big truth sandwich. And hopefully it's a truth sandwich not made with a turd. That wouldn't be bad. No one wants a fucking truth turd sandwich. You want the truth, and you want it to be delicious. You want it to be earth-shatteringly amazing. I will not believe your eyes. I don't know why this song... 7 apples on the... What weakness could be conversing is a matter of life or death. Care to explain? Lived in a world of showmanship, the flashier the better. The flashiest often means danger. You have proof of this danger, then show it. I think this is your idea of danger. I mean, no, you could tell it's like, excuse me, degree of danger? Oh, hi, Sheena. Hello, hello. Okay, it's a little early for me to make mistakes. I think deadly. What's more deadly than a fatal accident? So what's the Grammarian's problems? Oh? Well, hiya, how you going? Okay. Ripped out page, now I see that everything's been set up. All that I saw I would set forged evidence to the court. How are you today? I'm going very well. How are you? How are you? Okay, so I didn't do anything there. No, not this either. Why, that's one of ours, specifically designed for your show, I gather. Okay. One bullet, one shot. You're suggesting we magicians, we're not murderers, we're not crying murder, Mr. Valiant. I'm crying something far more tragic. An accident. Oh, did Zach Valix quit source shoot him? How long has it been since those shots were last heard? Cancelled because someone might get hurt? Of course. What other reason could there be? Thank you for the head pads. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Fascinating, Faustian forging friend. What can you tell me? What would have happened if there had been an accident? Took the life of someone on stage. Oh my god. Do. Precisely whom did you claim we shot? Chosen the right path? Then he walks with me. Oh? And whose life was it? But that's Zach Emery's wife and Trucy's mother. Thalassa, I believe was her name. I like a joke. But how could you say that? How could you so sure she was struck by one of our bullets? Still in denial mode, eh? Risk of being shot? How much danger she is in? I don't have that. Okay, so I don't have that. I mean, I have enough evidence right now. Alright, maybe it's not time to do a little bit more legwork. End inquiry. Alright, so it sounds like we gotta do this one. Borscht Bowl Club. Will not believe your eyes. With approximately. Present day. Borscht Bowl Club. What's... Oh, fuck, I hate this man. I'll be taking my leave now. So, some work to do back at the office. Then I guess I'll go back to my piano. To be honest, it's better when you aren't playing. The frigid culinary dungeon always feels comfortable. Oh, okay. But. No, not that. But. Will not believe your eyes. Fuck ads. God damn it. Okay. Okay, 2 hours left on my shift. I wonder if I'll get any customers tonight. Ahem, do you know who I am? Oh shit! Who I am, but... Oh, what the fuck? Not believe your eyes. How about a different sort of request? See, I play cards. Oh, a customer. Something would come in and save me from the Knight of Keys? I think a true competition. I heard the Boss Club is the place to be for that. Now I see the rumor is true. And this is a friend of yours? What the fuck? Ahem, he will not be playing tonight. It's his business. When his business is finished, I shall send him home. Competition will be between us, no others. I have no idea how this song goes. Represents 2 artists, and I'm number 2. I play the piano, well, sort of. It's actually just a front for my real talent, which is playing poker. Oh. Don't ask me how I got started. I don't remember, really. I'm good, but I'm good. It didn't take long for the rumors to get around. Go to the Borscht Club if you want a real game. That guy's never lost. Oh. Oh, people don't come to hear Tickfield the Ivory, they come here to watch me play cards. Is this CD poker? No, it's a restaurant. We don't play prize stakes, there's no money involved. But real players carry cash, and they're always thirsty. And it's a handy source of income for the club owner. I mean, that's actually not a bad idea. I'll leave you, take you to the hideout, yes? But before we go, yes? Introduce myself. My name is Shady Smith. And I'm Brushel, Spark Brushel, news reporter. Oh, I am... No, Phoenix Wright. You must always look a man in the eye when you make your introductions. Do you still not know? Have we met? Ah. Oh my god. In this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. Okay, I am talking about this. Okay. Oh my god, the defendant's escaped. How the fuck did he escape? Well, he had help with Trucy. He must not be allowed to escape. Oh shit, you can't be. But you're Zach Gremery, the reincarnation of the actor of the century. I pity I only have an audience of one. Zach Gremery, this must be a bad dream. In a sense, this guy ruined my life. You there. Da da da. We will play soon. Ready the room. Da, I will be playing the hideout. I will play the hideout for you. Huh, you really him, D, Zach Gremery? Now I am Shady Smith, remember that? Has it been now 6? Exactly 3 days from now will be 7. I caused you so much inconvenience, I fear. You could say that. Oh my god. Is she well, Trucy, I mean? She's fine. I've got to work here already, hope you don't mind. I need to hardly express my gratitude, but you have it. So I have come. And to settle a matter of the cards. You know, you will not believe your eyes. I don't know why it gets set fire with these guys. Even so, I've decided that I will win tonight, no matter what it takes. I know this guy type, they're dangerous. Remember about the competition, nothing else. Should take time to talk before we play. I know you have much to ask me. And you. Oh shit, he's dead. Okay. The meaning of competition. We completed that day. We completed that day. Yes, you must have been surprised. Called the detention center out of the blue. Yeah, why? Owen. Showdown time. Oh. Oh, damn. I lost. It's only a game of poker. A game I played for a long time. And I've only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. Quote unquote. You know, by playing poker? Some are hired, some others fired. When you compete, you see a man's true nature. And you know what I speak of? I know that you do. Trucy's power. Trucy, she's a class in her own. I will not believe your eyes. For 7 years, I've played poker here at the Borscht Club. I've never once lost, but I'm good, but not that good. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trucy. And she sends me signals. Daddy, he's got a good hand. You might have to chance if you act quick. Better call him soon. Oh. You can tell me what her power is. Judging a person's thought by reading their reactions is a staple of performance magic. In Trucy's life, there's far greater skill. Gasp! Like gas, her light. Recall you were the second man to whom I've lost. Magnifique. First time I've learned of this power, as you call it. Wait, so you're saying her power is genetic? Just in the Gremery blood? Wait. Huh. Why does Apollo have it? Sorry, but it's not something told lightly to outsiders. No, it's not, and it's nothing you need to know. Then fine. Fine about Trucy. She's 15 this year. She's still trying her best to follow in your footsteps, you know. I see. Oh? Wait. Vanishing from the get-go? Yes, and for that I must apologize. However, I could not be found guilty that day. Because of this. Oh, shit! I hereby... Oh. A transfer, right? You see the signature? It's a transfer. That's Magnifice's great signature, isn't it? Oh. I hereby give all rights and secrets stated to performing my magic to the recipient names. The recipient's name is you, Zach Gremery. Yes, it is I. Wait, this page looks torn. You recall the diary, yes? Okay, first take a close look at this diary. Oh, it's ripped. Note on that page clearly been ripped out, and it just so happens what I believe to be the missing page. Let me see that. Oh. How could I forget that scrap of paper lost me my attorney's badge? Oh, this is the real page that was torn out from the book. Gave it to me that night. You could have told me this earlier, like 7 years earlier. Once again, I must apologize. All that I could do was prepare my escape from the courtroom. Transferal of rights? The greatest true art. Such they are well protected by this document. May perform his illusions on stage. Oh, sounds like a pretty important thing to have with your disciple, yep. As his rightful heir to the art, I too wanted a rightful heir. Rightful? No, I chose your daughter. That is why I risked all to come here tonight. Rochelle? Yes, sir. Ah, here you go. What's this? Letter passing the rights I inherited to Trucy. You would have to sign here as a witness. But, I'm not a lawyer anymore. I need a public notary besides. Ah, I may not look it, but I'm a certified notary. You are, by day, I wear notary's glasses and hunt for news. By day, I wear reporter's glasses and notarize. Oh my god. I hate this man so fucking much. This man is sexy as, this man is fucking fine as shit. This man is sexy as fuck. But like, okay. I finally figured it out. Now I know why you come out of hiding now. It's been 7 years, and you said. Precisely. 7 years. Law that covers your situation. After 7 years, missing person is considered legally deceased. So if someone was to vanish from the earth 7 years ago, they would lose all rights as a living person after 7 years from that day. Not to mention all of their possessions. Exactly, which is why I am here. Showing my face to the public for the sake of this document. With my 7 years up, you might say I am securing my daughter's inheritance. Aww, fun and adorable, actually. Do you really need this document? Wouldn't Trucy inherit your estate automatically? Not in this case, I'm afraid. In this case, yes, I received the performance rights. However, it was done in secret without witnesses before 2 potential successors to its repertoire were named myself, Zach Gremory, and Valiant Gremory. Not Trucy. I see, so you need this document. I need to know, I've known Bruchelle before. Okay. Only 3 know. I took the liberty of looking into Trucy's background. Found yet no other kin. As you say. Okay, but I'm kind of hoping you'd say something about the mother at this point. But Trucy's, I know everyone else. Present. This person in this photo is Trucy's mother. How do you have this? How did you come by this? Trucy showed it to me. That her mother was gone. Then is that it is so. Huh? She's gone. What's more to say? Lots. Oh, I know. Whoa, you're still here. Yeah, you're still here, man. According to my in-depth research, Trucy's mother, Magnifica's only daughter, and quote. What? Magnifice's only daughter? Oh, is that true? Rochelle, you say too much. Oh. What? What am I the bad guy all of a sudden? Oh, he decked him. In any case, right? The discussion is over. She is the most mysterious out of all of them. Gather some more evidence clearly. Prelude may be a little bit longer than the main attraction, so we can't finish my final competition. I've come out with this of hiding to say this, make this document legally binding. Now that it is done, I once more slip into underground. Without seeing your daughter? It would be the best if I did not. 7 years ago, we played. 7 years ago, I lost. Oh, I already lost to Magnifi. I do not care to lose another. You heard that you never lose. Just a rumor. But never lose. Unless one has an ace up their sleeves. As a magician, it might cause me no irritation. Might be pulling out the wool over my eyes. I just signed your document for you. Maybe you could try lightening up. Then on with that, and this is this. For my final competition, I will destroy your perfect record, Mr. Wright. This will be my final performance. You are warned. This guy's beyond so much for a fun evening of cards. Bruchelle, you may leave. Ah, but it's your last game. I mean, what's a scoop? Fuck you, Bruchelle. Get off the fucking... I punch it, it's still not good enough. Alright, just remember the future, prior engagement. Toodaloo! Okay. Then let us begin. Dealer. You'll witness our competition. Duh, it is an honor for me. Why haven't I seen her around here before? That reminds me. Familiar face as I was entering the restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe his name was. You know him? After a fashion, listen, Phoenix. One must learn a lot. One can learn a lot from true competition. Remember this. Oh, he has a full head of hair there. The grammary power. I was close to understanding it, but I needed more. And I knew where to get it. Trucy's mother. I need to meet that reporter again. That was clear. One other thing. From that moment, my final competition with Zach began that night. A name was running through my head. The name of the man now in prison. The name Zach Grammary knew, but how and why? How? That is the question now. The solitary cell. Okay, so we're unlocking everything. We don't have... Why the fuck does he get all this shit? 13. You would... Well, it's an unexpected surprise. What errand brings you down to my cramped confines? Oh yeah, we got him. This is your idea of revenge, Phoenix, right? Huh? Is it? Is it? Is it your idea of revenge? I mean, honestly, getting him for revenge seems pretty good. Revenge for the events that took you... My pants like my logic. Straight and true. Man, there's nothing straight about this man. Bisexual, probably at the very least. Yeah. There it is, like, yeah. I don't know. Honestly, his relationship is with... I'm glad we could have ended this little tit for tat, right? You look well, Phoenix, right? You too, Gavin. Gavin's murder. Life is full of struggles for the both of us. You have no doubt expected to lose it. I've no doubt you've never expected to lose that Phoenix battle. Yep, never expected to end up in here, now did you? Because Shady Smith was the name of that man you killed. Did you know who he really was? Who he really was? Zach Grammary. You know, the defendant. I remember him, of course. Yeah, I don't like this man. Was Zach impossible? Don't even try to tell me it was just it was a coincidence. What did I say? Life's full of surprises. Don't you think? Oh man, after that trial you were arrested and found guilty. But your motive was never made clear. A mistake I plan to remedy. You're not an attorney anymore, Phoenix, right? What possible conclusion do you think this investigation of yours can lead to? I killed a man named Smith with a bottle of... Because I am an evil human being. Uh-huh. Isn't that enough? Not for me, it isn't. I need to know why you did it, Gavin. I need to know why. Why you did it. Yeah, why did you do it? Why did you do it, everybody? I don't know why you did it. No. No, he wasn't. My brother won a fair share of praise for that shift of this child. Genius reveals crooked attorney, was it? That was when I met you, wasn't it? It was. Was it now? The Bar Association reviewed votes unanimously for the strictest punishment. Unanimous, save for one dissenting opinion. Yours. It was my brother who was responsible for putting you in that position, after all. For 7 years, we've been friends. And yet, I still don't understand you. But right, your friendship towards me was never pure. You suspected me as... head scratchies, yeah. Oh, yeah. Honestly, right now I'm not sure what I think. Reason will not believe your eyes. With a juice bottle for no reason. Persistent, are you? I came here because I remember something. That night in our game. Mention your name, Gavin. So he knew of you. That reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I encountered into this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gasp! He knew who you were! I mean, I think, yeah. I will not, I think he just gives unsettling... Gavin here gives unsettling vibes, just all round. Seems to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead, someone hit him hard. Me? Please. The cop should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. But was banned. But was banned. But was banned. But was banned. Yeah. But was banned. Yeah. But was banned. Yeah. And a bot was banned. Bot banned. A bot walked into Chaster chat and tried to say, best viewer was found here. And Sarah bot was just like, no, fuck you. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and said to the man, run the sand. Hey! Oh, got any grapes? Whoa, black cyclops. I've never seen cyclops like these. Dark, cold, full of despair. Can I even unlock these things? Something wrong, right? No, it's nothing. You shouldn't push yourself so hard. Life's to be taken easy, you know. A duck walked ba-da-da-dum. A duck, what's he doing? Oh. This one has to examine. And you think what self-respecting man would use nail polish? Fuck you. I know parents are a big thing with you. What do you say? Can I live a beautiful life without beautiful nails? First things, it certainly does look like a first-rate nail polish. I like sparkly bottles. It's crystal. And then gold letter. Found it. Since I came here, it's not nice to pick at other people's mail. You get the mail here in jail. You get the mail in the jail? I mean, this man probably gets to probably has to drop the soap at least once a day, so he probably gets a lot of mail in jail. I like that joke. I like that joke. I like that joke. Okay, that's... He has a sucking songbird in here. Okay. Huh. Okay, do I still have that bit of information? I still do. Okay. Alright. No, okie dokie, artichoke. And then we're presenting. No, okay, so I can't grab this one. Just. Aha! Maybe I'll just hold it over there. Oh ho ho! That's an awfully small frame. A stamp? Ah, please don't touch that. I'll get in trouble. A stamp belongs to Vera. You see, she's always put something. Oh, okay. That's Zach and the Grammarese, isn't it? The post office issued the commemorative stamps last year, when the Grammarese were at the height of their popularity. Now one of them has vanished off the face of the earth. Well, two of them, technically. Vera went to see one of their shows when she was quite small. She's been a dedicated fan ever since. Gasp! Le gasp! Le gasp! That Sam's quite hard to come by here. Still wonder how she got her hands on it. Okay. That's a pretty bottle. Oh, don't touch that, please. I'll get in trouble. Belongs to Vera, you see. She's always put somewhere where she can see it. She looks at it quite often. Light pink fluid inside. Nail polish, I'm guessing. Oh. What's this red envelope? Don't touch that. It's quite important. The painter's face just changed shoes. Best bet attempt to just grab it. And then we're gonna go. A duck. Yes, we took that one quite recently. I know I'm a painter. Why not paint a portrait instead? I've never been that good at people, unfortunately. Oh, gasp! Gasp! A duck, a bum, a bada bum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and said to the man, Crocus? A bum, Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. A dun 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 to the man. Run in the sand. Hey, bump bump. What's this painting here? Oh, that's one of mine. It's an illustration for a book. Not on sale yet, of course, but I thought it might be good business. I like to be able to put food on my daughter's table. I'm in fair. Le bon. Hi, how are you today? How are you going? How you going? I hope you're going very well. I hope you're going very well. How what? Ba-dum. Oh, wait. Ba-dum. Hey! A Kohai walked up into my chat and said to the Chaster, bonk! Hey! Bonk, bonk, bonk. And said to the Chaster, bonk, bonk. Hey! Bonk, bonk, bonk. I got your hat. And then they waddled away, waddle, waddle. And then they waddled away, waddle, waddle. And then they waddled away, waddle, waddle. And then this is, my stamp. And then they bong. I'm going good. I'm going pretty good. And then they bonked away, bonk, bonk, bonk. The great magicians, aren't they? And then they bonked away, bonk, bonk, bonk. And then they bonked away, bonk, 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 till the very next bonk, 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 bonk. Yes? Oh, I especially like those two, Zach and Valiant. They're, so magical. Aren't they? Aw, she knows. And whenever I go to one of the shows, I'm like, ah, like gasp. Whoa, magic, you know? Ah, me too, I do. They're so cool. A bonk, a bonk, a bonk, a bonk. It's like, yeah, magic. All right, she's talking. This not saying much, but it's a start. Saw them with my father the other day. Their opening ceremony, the Gramarye Museum of Magic. Museum? And they have one of those? Oh my god, like, yes! So, have you been to one of their shows? Just once when I was little, like with father. Ah, Gramarye's run stage like a dream. Strange, disappearing, reappearing, cutting apart, putting back together. They do it all. Yeah, maybe you can stuff like this. You know, about Zach and Valiant, maybe. Oh, well, sure. All right, best ask when she changed her mind. Okay, Gramarye's troop stamp. They're the best in the whole world. Troop Gramarye. Father gave it to me, your father. But I asked him about it, and he didn't know how you got it. Oh, I guess I just took it. Yeah, took it. Father got a letter from that person. That person, you mean? Oh, wow. We talked about the Gramaryes forever that day. Oh my god, like gasp. So that's why I sent it. Oh, they're a sneaky one, this client. So they were trying to get her on their good side. Okay. Sent from the real client. So, your father tells me you're good at painting and all sorts? Yeah, I like painting a lot. Oh, adorable. She likes painting. Oh, funny. Oh, funny. I'm gonna make myself just that little bit taller. Well, technically, it could just be like this. But then, I could be like this. But you know why I don't do this like some other VTubers do? I know some VTubers have their like head really big. That's booba. Maybe not this big per se, but sometimes they have themselves like in the bottom corner like this size. I can't do that. I can't do things like this. You want to know why? Even though it puts a great sense in the booba. You know why I can't do that? I cover now at least. I cover a lot of the screen when I do this. I cover up so much of the screen. You gotta. I usually go for like the taller side, show off more of the. I usually go for the taller styles, show off more of the model. Believe it or not, covers up less of the screen. And you get a full view with the boober and the hips. Look at the hips. Look. Yeah. I know, right? Pretty fan-fucking-tastic, ain't it? Yeah, it is. It really is, honestly. Honestly, yeah, once I can figure out how to actually, like, There we go. There we go. It's like, it works better with like tilting the up, feet. It works better with the feet. Feet. Yeah, and you get to see the feet as well. Honestly, it's pretty good. It really is. A dog walked up to him when he stands and said to a man, run in the sand. Hey, bump. Got any grapes? The man said no, he just, big man. Brother was always strict. So you did this too? Oh yes, it was my first job. Your first? All I used was the paint. Used to do was paint. The same thing I saw. This was totally different. Pen slips and the way I had to hold the pen, that even the feel of the nib, I had to use a microscope to analyze it on the computer. All her work was the last nail in Grandma Marie's coffin. I guess no one told her that. Got any grapes? Like you said, no, I guess it's not fresh and it's home. It's cool and it's fresh and it's all homemade. And then they water away. Well, true, but there are a lot of good people too. Actually, I should tell you, she was almost kidnapped once. Kidnapped? Since then, she's been a bit, well, as you can see for yourself. Who is to leave the house? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's pretty traumatizing for a child. Ran with you, in fact. Well, actually, she was the one quite insistent on that, much to my surprise. First and last time she expressed such a desire. That person gave me a good luck charm. A good luck charm? Oh. Okay, apparently she received something. A gift from the client, actually. Won't tell. Oh, Father, I told you to keep that a secret. From the client, huh? I just have to hear about that. A duck walked up to a man and said to a man, run the sand. Hey, you talked about with them? Yeah, I did. I really did talk about them. Oh, what's this about a good luck charm, eh? Good luck charm you received, eh? I can't talk about it. If I do, it won't work anymore. That's what I was told. But I really have to know. Oh, well, each neat. Two, we got two of them there, cycle mocking. Oh. Present the marketom, eh? Let's go with it. Let's go with it, shall we? And then they waddled away, waddle. And then they waddled away, waddle. To the very next thing, waddle. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and said to the man, run in the sand. Yeah. Hey. Bump. Got any grapes? The man said no, like I said yesterday. It's cool and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Then they waddled away, waddle. Then they waddled away, waddle. To the very next day, waddle. You decline because they gave you this stamp, No, that's not why. They listen to me and my problems. The problem that keeps her from going outside all the time. Don't go outside. That's what they told me. But when I absolutely have to go outside, all I have to do was use the good luck charm. A good luck charm that your client gave you? Oh. What your client might have given you, actually. Take that. This was what they gave you, wasn't it? Get lick your ass with the same bottle over there on your desk. You have a good luck charm. How the fuck does he get this? He's got magic time travel powers? I heard once that cosmetics ward off evil. This was a magic bottle. It has the power. Of course it does. I'll just refrain from commenting any more on that. Actually, I want to ask you to do this job. Was it your client? Christophe Gavin? This man is a friend of mine, you know him? Like, yes, his name is Christophe Gavin. He was a lawyer, actually. I promised not to tell. Ah, no. Oh, we gotta. Cool and it's fresh and it's all homemade. The client. Then they waddled away, waddle. Then they waddled away, waddle. Till the very next day, gobble. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and said to the man, run the stand. Hey, bump. And if I break my promise, the spell won't work. Need a name, don't need any money more. I got an answer. You're pretty confident in this charm then. I think they might have been the devil. Or maybe an angel? What do you mean? I saw it. I think I saw it. When they gave me this, I saw the devil's face. You saying the client's face looked like the devil's? Client was gentle, with a gentle smile. Then where'd you see this devil then? It was so quick I don't remember it well, but that was when I knew. That person was unlike any other people. That's why I believe it in my good luck charm. Oh. But it's pretty clear that Christoph Gavin was her charmed. Oh, has her charmed? Wait, has her charmed? Has her charmed. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry for what happened. You want to apologize? Try my client, Zach Gremery. Mm-hmm. Did I do something bad? Well, what makes you think that? Your eyes, they're sad, very sad. I'll put on my smile next time I come, I promise. I hope to see you smile by then too, Vera. Oh, okay, and take care. It's all cool and it's all homemade. With a young forager. I witnessed something very vital importance that day. Of course, by the time I realized it, it was already too late. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Oh no. Alright. Huh. She was possibly. Nah, I'll turn off the side circle. I'll turn it off. I can't actually remember what the exact order was. Alright, maybe we needed that stick up. So you can we can get 2 down. Okay, his life was taken, weakness. Without a possible element of danger, this one here is the gun. And then we go skip through this. It was an accident. Quick draw spectacular. The shrimp! Shrimp! You gotta run and around at the speed of sound. You got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Precisely who do you claim was shot? Looks like I've chosen the right path. Take that. But that's it, Gremery. Sure is. Alakazam. We hit him hard. And I'm gonna hit him fast. Oh. But how can you say this? Was struck by one of our bullets. Oh. Grand performances were very popular. So popular they were made a commemorative stamp at the height of your fame. We were not merely the latest craze. We were an age, the golden age. And here on the stamp, there's Thalissa, correct? Her Druzy's mother is missing, I hear. What happened to her? I don't know. Part of his memory still locked up. There was one thing you were failing to address. What's that? Our troop was on the world unto itself, as was so inclined he could hide anything he wished with ease. But right? Making him an accomplice. Not the greatest foundation of blackmail. Died in an accident and Magnifique covered it up. When his innocence would come into question. I see in your eyes. You have something to say? How can you possibly prove that completely with a person? All the players to crack this one. Had you both your hands? Over you? Nope, okay. Were you by any chance trying to threaten me? No, not of course not. Okay. You'll never make a good blackmail artist? Okay. Okay, whereabouts currently unknown? Okay, so which one? Kind of group, all people involved, their personalities, their histories. Who was that? More than that. With a person. It wasn't a question of who shot Thalissa. Thalissa herself was the problem. Oh? She was Zach Gremery's wife, Druzy's mother. and only daughter. Arg! It was a terrible accident, and the two of you killed your mentor's only daughter. If that wasn't the key to power over you, it was an accident. Oh god, look at all those rabbits. Okay. The past is now fully unlocked. Blackmail. I should stop eating this. Last one. For tonight, anyway. There's no proof, none at all. But that also went missing. And your mentor blackmailed both of his disciples. Doesn't take a genius to put one and two together. Ours was a complex family. You mean the troop Grandmarie? Grandmarie, his only daughter, and his two disciples. That does sound like a recipe for disaster, doesn't it? Don't be tempted into faulty flights of fancy. There was an accident. Oh, just got booted from my last stream. Okay, hello, Jackie. How are you? How you going? How you going? You vibing, thriving, and conniving? I hope you are. But that's all it was. An accident. Oh, Zach Valiant tour de force. Guns ablaze, bullets fly, straight towards that beautiful body on stage. Then crash, zing. I did what a good B-Day present's idea is. Well, it depends. Every person's unique. So I can't really help them. What's their interests? If you don't know what to get them, gift cards, chocolates, and flowers always work quite well. What happened one day when we were practicing same trick with a new twist and tragedy? No. But as for those bullets that solved Thassel's life, we shall never know the answer. And Zach was bereft of his wife. Druzy lost her mother. His daughter. Yeah. I'd say it's more traumatic for a younger child to lose their parent than an elderly man with a couple of months to live. The darkness. And gift cards, chocolates, and flowers are probably the best if you don't 100% know what to get them. That's generally my guess with presents. It was his own daughter who died. Well, I can say passing. That's what I thought too. I mean, yeah, that's generally a safest bet. Cash as well. Cash generally not the worst, but it can be changed depending on a bunch of stuff. That was it with the great sacrifice of all. Yeah, even with her life extinguished, her presence was not. What do you mean? Found we could no longer oppose Magnifi's wishes. Forced us to perform his art for his own benefit. Oh? I mean, he did lose his only daughter, but do you not find a cowardice in his actions? Thought it was a cookbook too. I was thinking a cookbook. Cookbooks are always nice. If you know if you know what type of like cooking they like to do, then yeah. If you know what type of cooking they do, she works as a baker. If she works as a baker, a cookbook might actually not be as good of an idea. Then hanging up, but for a baker, I don't know. That's a little bit difficult because flowers, flowers, gift cards. Could also go for like who wants to cook after work. Oh, if they want to cook after working, then yeah, a cookbook is great. Bake with her. I mean, you could try baking with her, but yeah, no, a cookbook if they want to cook after working, then yeah, definitely a cookbook actually thinks. Go for like the fun recipes. Who would have? Their father might have taken their mother's life. True. Not thought of that accident for a very long time. I'm sorry to dredge up old memories, but it has helped a lot. Not to find, I should think. True. After that accident, there was only one who came sniffling, quite persistently. A reporter. A newsman at the time, often spied him lurking about the dressing room, doing his research. Yeah, in that case, yeah, like a cookbook actually would be good if they want to make like, well, I would avoid things with pastry, I guess, as if they're working as a baker, bake pastry and breads but like curries would be good, depending on what type of food. It all comes down to what type of food they like. Oh yeah, that's actually so much fun. Also, cooking with someone who does cooking for a living is usually a recipe for disaster. Am I wrong? Nobody wants to keep working after ship as a bake. No, nobody. Who wants to cook after? Who works as a baker? No. Oh, absolutely not. I know a lot of I don't even know what we're talking about. We're talking about someone what a good present for a person with a baker is. If most people working in like I forgot what the industry is. Food, I guess. They tend to not want to cook after being in the kitchen for a little while. They tend to not. They tend to just like to relax. Ooh. Something like a spa coupon, maybe. Maybe like a little spa coupon along the lines. Make them a bread pillow. A spa coupon, little 10 hours on your feet. There's my feet. There's my feet. Yeah. So maybe something like 10 hours on your feet. In that case, I actually might go for like something along the lines of a like a massage coupon type thing. She's not bougie. But even then, you can get their nails, something like nails, getting like going to a nail salon and stuff like that. That's actually not always the worst. They might still, she's got 2 jobs in that case. Brody, the newsman, I've never learned who that was at the time. I got a pretty good idea of who it is now. That smile and that sickly sweet smell of mint. The last plus thin thread connecting to this world. Okay. Okay, so we completed all the past now. So we completed the past. In that case, no, I'd definitely go maybe something along the line. I'd definitely go something along the lines of hug her and tell her how much you appreciate her. That is also very valid. Hugs and tell them that. But yeah, nothing. If you got 2 jobs, that might be like a little bit finding time. But they still need time to pamper themselves. So like a bit of like a foot massage type. Like if you find a place that's like got a bit of a massage, they may not like massages. But sometimes you just gotta be like, oh yeah, you're on your feet all day for like 10 hours. And if they've got 2, then they might be a little bit tied up, so they might have a lot of stress built up in their feet, or like doesn't have time to herself. She canceled that movie on a B day because she picked up a shift. Oh, in that case, doesn't have enough time for themselves. Remember me? That's the hard part now, ain't it? That's liking out now, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's now fixed. Okay, fixed itself. Cancel a movie on a B day because she picked up a shift day against meat. Bottle of booze? See, that's actually not a bad idea. If they drink alcohol, that's always a better. Also, another thing, better shoes, actually. If you take them out, get their feet measured for like comfortable work shoes, that's actually not a bad idea. It may not be this big romantic present, but if they're wanting to make ends meet, like taking the stress off getting new shoes is always actually a pretty romantic thing. Like, you're stressed so much, let me cover the cost of these like really good pair of shoes or something like that. Shoes are always pretty good. Good work shoes, comfortable work shoes, ones that you can actually spend it in. It's a thought that matters. Exactly, it is the thought. There's so many possible things. Shoes, isn't that lame? That isn't lame? See, like, no, not really. It's in a really odd thing, because it might be lame to some people. I will definitely say that. But also, some people really just like, it's more usually the thought that counts. But some people are very picky about, oh, you don't get them shoes or something like that. But if they're on their feet all day. But also the fact is, if they're on their feet all day and they come home and they say, oh, my feet are tired. Ooh, a good pair of shoes and a good pair of socks. I'd say that is what you go for. That is actually, a comfortable pair of socks. Oh my god, they are life-changing. Like a really comfortable, a good pair of socks and a good pair of shoes, life-changing. Absolutely life-changing. If they're on their feet all day for 10 hours, they definitely want something comfortable. Why is he pinching his nipples? Why is this man pinching his nipples? Why? Journalists ask questions, not other way around. End quote. Oh, I fucking hate this man so fucking much. Fine, shoot, I don't care. You've been asking me all sorts of things lately. There we go. was tragic what happened to Rumasham and his daughter. Forgery is a serious crime. They paid the price. You don't really think, why did you and my last stream, nobody gave me any good ideas? Sometimes, well, I was probably streaming at the time, honestly. Honestly, I was probably streaming at the time when you popped in. I have no idea. Or I was, like, editing a video. Or playing the kazoo. That was also very likely. I was literally editing videos or just playing kazoos. That's what my things. You know, it sometimes happens. Sometimes it's very hard. Present shopping is very difficult. And it's not always... Help from outside people is not always going to work. Oh, I do like a good pair of shoes. They are pretty nice. They are pretty good. Man, why does he hold his hands like this? Why does he hold his hands like that? I have no idea. Because you felt guilty? Why would I feel guilty? Oh, like you were being watched, huh? Paranoia. Ooh, Drew Masham felt like he was being watched. Ooh, along with you, and you along with him. You sure you had nerves? No, it's nothing of the sort. I don't really get people because I'm a perfectionist. I just wanted some outside help. I thought the general public. I mean, yeah, you can always ask. Some people just really happy to help. More important, why does he clean his teeth with glasses with his toothbrush? I have no idea, Samui. I have no idea. Oh, 7 years ago, he talked to no one, no soul. Then the remaining time was almost up. He contacts me in order to have this made. Oh, okay, then he dies. Time to put the pieces together, are we? You were being watched this whole time? Not just by me, maybe you were too. Me? Oh. I don't know why he cleans his glasses with it. Honestly, that's probably pretty bad. Glasses can get extremely filthy. Where's the blood in that picture? Where's the blood? Where is the blood? I see the blood there. Quick draw practice. My, you were very well informed. I'm surprised that they used real bullets. I wanted it all. Fame, money, fame, women. A little puppy all for me. I was younger then. And my days and I smelled of fresher mint than they do now. Did mention one particular nosy reporter. I take it that was you. In fact, I was close to speaking terms with, at the time. Oh, really? I knew his daughter too, of course. Thalassa, was it? Thalassa disappeared quite suddenly at that. Well, she's dead. I'm like 80% sure she's dead. Like, then again, no one's deliberately... They say her life's been extinguished and she disappeared. So there's always... We've seen her be shot, but we haven't seen her dead. So... Did she just stop doing well, no, it's very odd. One-on-one interview, give us back a lot of heart. Ah, yeah, true. I mean, she would be 7 years older in this. She was... Honestly, I'm surprised, yeah, she's not appeared. Well, this game doesn't have any, this game doesn't have a lot of reoccurring characters. It doesn't even have Maya. This is like... Doesn't even have Maya. Literally, the... two reoccurring characters are Phoenix and the Judge. And one of them makes me very angry that they're reoccurring. And that is the Judge. Fuck the Judge. Like, not in a sexual way. Like, I hate the Judge. This game is, I think, the smartest he's ever been, and he's still a fucking idiot. Oh, he's still an idiot. Is that Grim Selling stream? Yeah, in those days. The whole screwy mental control of the disciples thing started back then, I guess. Thalassa, she was part of it all, right? Come on. You're telling me off the record. You can tell me off the record. Sorry, I don't know. Be gay, do crime. Be crime, do gay. Anyway, yeah, a lot of heart. I mean, a lot of heart. I just want them to make a new Phoenix Wright game. I think they will be. I think there's an upcoming, Capcom thing with Phoenix, and I think because of how popular the remakes of the Phoenix Wright games have, I will be playing the shit out of that game. Hopefully it's not going to be like fucking expensive as hell. Unless they put voice acting in it. I actually would be more than happy to play it if they had voice acting, but I think there is voice acting in one of the games. Oh, waiting? For his big comeback, of course. Big revival of the Magnifique Miracle. Of course it was all a dream. Le gasp? Because of this. Full series trailer coming out tomorrow. Ooh. Full series. Ooh, exciting. Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow morning, I just remembered. Fuck. Would you be okay if they make graphics more realistic? I think I would. I'm not 100% sure I would be, actually. Because realistic graphics do not suit the world, I would say. It would not feel like Ace Attorney. Though, to be fair, seeing the pores on Phoenix Wright's skin would probably be pretty fucking funny. I would be like, oh my god, you can see his pores! You can see the pores, because also some of the characters are more realistic, they would lose some of the charm of the, even though I dislike the way this character looks because he's creepy and that smile is very too. It would change the concept. Because it would change the concept of goofy. This game is goofy as hell. This game is Spark Brushel. This guy is literally called, his name is Spark Brushel. This one's Mike Meekins. Droomy Sham, which is a Droomer Sham. Shady Smith. Murdered at the Russian Borscht Club. Oh, lost to his partner at work and in love too. Love? Same old story, really. 2 disciples and their mentor's only daughter. It has 3 tied, all of them pointing. A love triangle. Ooh, le gasp. When you're performing in a troupe, that's your world. Oh, too much like LA Noire? Yeah. Too much like LA Noire. Plus, yeah, I don't think, not every game needs realistic graphics. This one in particular, it's a very bright and colorful game, I will say. It's a very bright and very colorful game, so it just wouldn't fit to have a more realistic, because the more realistic you go, the darker the colors will naturally become. The darker the colors naturally become, and it would just not 100% fit all the time. Wait, what was I meant to do? History. It's true, see? And then she dies. Okay, we can end the query. Sunset Coliseum. Okay. Niju, present day, Sunshine Coliseum. Okay. Well, this is a blast from the distant past. Hello. Hello, Valent. Long time no see, Mr. Valent. Oh? Long time no see. 7 years has it been? Oh. Yeah. There is actually. I mean, no. Plus, also, this game is technically a satire. This entire series is a satire on the Japanese court system, and satire games tend to be needing a big, light-hearted approach. Yeah, but that's also a movie, not a, that's a movie, not a game. It's surprisingly a lot easier to have the tone, plus it's also Pokemon. That's Pokemon in a children's movie. They deal with, it actually is quite dark, this game. So it's it's a satire, more or less, than anything else. And the world, I just think it just doesn't quite need realistic graphics, I think is a good way to put it. The series doesn't need to go down the, because they've already got a couple of games that are still kind of goofy. Because you got the Monster Hunter World, which is gonna have Monster Hunter Wilds, which will have realistic looking graphics, and it will still be goofy because it's got an inherent Monster Hunter-ness to it. It's simultaneously goofy when you're not hunting monsters. Especially around, show me the way, Zach Gremery. He was rather well performed, his disappearing act 7 years ago in the end. Or so I thought. Zach Gremery murdered as our mentor and fled to escape his punishment for a crowd. You said something to that effect 7 years ago, didn't you? Remember it? It would lose polish. It would definitely lose polish. It would lose its feel. It would lose its shooter comminess, I guess is a great way to put it. It would lose its shooter comminess, which is the person who made it, who made the series. They also made Ghost Trick, and that is a really fun game. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend trying out Ghost Trick. Oh, I love the game. Managed to protect him. That's why those thieving magpies of the press said. I had no idea. The very same. I don't think it would, well, it would feel like a different game. Because honestly, if you want to go with realistic graphics with this type of setup, it's a visual novel puzzle game at the end of the day. That and unto itself, it would lose the feel of an Ace Attorney game, more, I think was the best way to put it. It wouldn't lose the support, it just wouldn't fit in the series. Because yeah, because even the most recent one, which came out in 2017, it's like been a while since they've had a new game, which was the Great Ace Attorney. I have no idea. Great Ace Attorney Adventures, I think, is that last one. See, they still did it with, that was the most recent one. That one still was very cartoonish. The characters were all fun, and I think they would stick with that type of style. They might add maybe less of like a, well, I mean, it is visual novel effect, but they might add like they could even add wandering around and everything like that. Yeah, it wouldn't fit in with the rest of the games. The rest of the games, you do need to keep a rough, a rough aesthetic going. Comparatively to, especially, oh, he's got a Cyclops again. Fuck me sideways. Why do you have so many Cyclops? I knew it, to be seeing these sooner or later. Audience has no business stepping upon the stage. They must be content to sit and stare in the spotlight. That sounds an awful lot like something I've heard 7 years ago. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hit them with this. Yeah. Magnifique. Okay. Ask what you will get nothing from me. As much a part of this as you are afraid. Want to know what happened? For 7 long years, I have endured. Now, finally, Chaster, hey, oh no, hello. How you going? How you firing? How you thriving? How you conniving? Sorry to do this, but right now, I need answers. By dropping a bomb, that should sharp things up. Wouldn't be so sure about those miracles. Not as long as I have this. There we go. I thought the first game she thought it was boring. The first game, it's not for everyone. There's a lot of reading. There is a lot of reading. But I'm planning you'll come back quite so fast. What is this? A document showing the true recipient of the performance right to Magnifique's miracles. What? Zach Gramarye. He wrote this? He passed everything down to his daughter? Ivy. Yeah, it's the Trucy Enigma, actually. She's the officially my daughter this day. She was probably a bad pick. Yeah. If you want to go for an 8-year-old light heart, it's a lot of reading. It is so much reading for this game. Zach is gone, vanished into the void. This genuine article, Zach was alive when he wrote this. Both myself and the notary can attest to that. There's it. Why does fate toy with me so? Why must my life be in the thrall to the dead? You're not the only one with that problem. But he shot, yes, it was Zach. It was. Then he left. My career fell into darkness. Do you think there might be some way out of it? Think if you could prove Zach shot Gramarye. Was that why you testified? An 8-year-old, yeah, I would avoid visual novels for an 8-year-old. Unless they're really, I thought it was cutesy graphics were bold. I like sleuthing. Oh, yeah. So, it's just more or less because it is just as much reading. It's a visual novel. So this evidence, okay. Of who killed Magnifique? Okay. Who was that idiot? You, Mr. Wright. I was told indifference suffering dignitaries now. Even if confession is fake. Plus the Game Informer gave a decent review. It's like they're good games. They are very good games. They require so much reading. Okay, definitely don't have enough stuff. It's a light novel. Reading is usually expected. Very much so. It is a lot of reading. It is okay. Okay, so Solitary Cell 2. Oh, I can't even activate this. Okay. Inquiry. So I can't go there, which means we gotta go back here. Legend of Mana has come to the Game Pass. Ooh, I was actually looking at playing that game. Give me a moment. I think I've got to fiddle around with this now, don't I? Yeah, I do indeedy. Talk. Okay. Alright, so we'll grab this. Very hype about that. Heck yeah! Ooh, I was looking at that game to play. Wait, you know Mr. Masham? I met him once in court. It was a brief meeting, but I remember for the rest of my life. That's the story right there, that is. Smell scoop. Ex-attorney now down on his luck piano, sonata of sorrows. I'm all ears, let's have it, don't hold anything back. Love the monasteries. I've never played them, but I was going, I kind of want to play this one. I kind of want to play them because they're like one of the most classic JRPGs. Take a close look at that desk. I love the presentation of a game inspired crime, where the maybe a little too more. I mean, I wouldn't say it's moronic or anything like that. I just have to do that whenever I see this pose. Can't believe it's been 7 years. I just have to stop torturing myself with these things. I know, I was pretending to saying something else. Post office? Why, it's right over there. Good day, sir. Alright, we'll grab this. It's like JRPGs in general. Yeah, they're pretty good. I got lost in the mail. Still be wearing my attorney's badge. Okay. Okay. Even the lesser known ones. I love the Tales of series. I love Tales of series. That's one of my favorite series. Been a while since I played them. I haven't played Xillia 2 or Arise. Arise, I've heard this area did cause me a bit of like burnout with the series. It was rough, that game. That game was a bit rough, too rough for my liking. And talk. Grammary secret. The Grammary secret. Okay, he has 5 if I remember correct. No, only 3. The Grammary secret. I'd have to know more about the power of Trucy's. It seems like she could see right through people's minds. I don't know if your outfit is easy to change. Oh, my outfit. The other thing you can really change at the moment is taking the hat on and off. Yeah, it's easy. That's pretty much all you can do at the moment. You can only... Halloween is coming up. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. That costs money and time. And, I wouldn't have one, even if I was to, like, book both of them in. It usually takes about 2 months for a new outfit to be, like, made. I like the Shining Force series. I haven't heard of the Shining Force series. No. Oh, yeah. You can only so far change the hat. Yeah, it takes time and it takes a lot of money. More money than I have at the current state, at the very least. I need to get a full-time job to be able to afford that type of stuff. Officially missing, correct? I think it's... The 3 of you were a team once. The entire country didn't already... Not that the entire country already knew this. It's an old Sega RPG series. You were the biggest stars around. Ooh. Yeah, there's another story behind that fame. One that not many people know of. The fact that you shot her. Lost life during a rehearsal. Too invalid, the Grammary bullets. It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Thalissa? Sure, Valiant would say the same thing. Why, it's just like another murder I might mention. Damn you. Her eyes. I love Thallissa's wives. It was a warmth to them. It felt like an embrace. She is dead and has joined her. The only one with her power now left is Trucy? Mr. Zack? I do not know. You do not need any power to see through that one, buddy. Someone else other than Trucy. Someone else who inherited Thalas's power. Oh? Oh? It'd take a miracle to learn the truth, or maybe one has already occurred. Someone else with that power, and I know who it is. Man called. This boy? His name is, I forget, something weird. Who could he be? An attorney. An attorney? What power? The power to, like, see through people. Like, what do they make of this old great ex-attorney? Pictures of strange boys all you like, but he could at least say something like, I am this boy's. I could use a laugh. Perhaps you wouldn't laugh if you knew the facts. Might not be 100% true, but it's close. Actually, it's more of a ring. A ring? I happen to have evidence showing this missing link. It's not there. Okay, do I have it here? Okay, there we go. Like, where their lies. You can see through their lies. Aha! There it is. I see it. I see it. What? It's on there! What's that face response? What? And if I knew the facts, right? Yeah, I mean, it's there. He has this ring. Human magician will tell you to produce a dove when they take off their hats. Did I have it? No, I don't. It's got to be a picture then. No. Okay, so which I've got done clearly. The question is, do I have the trump card in here somewhere? Think, right? Think. No, I don't. A ring, perhaps it's more of a bracelet. Evidence right now to pull this off, and it's time to do a little bit more legwork. Alright, No. There's nothing I can do here either. So these two are the only ones. I think it might be the right answer. When you think the right answer, I mean, literally, it's a tiny, tiny... Wait, maybe if I present him this, he'll show us a bigger picture. Could you take a look at this, Mr. Valor? Your forgiveness, Valor, his eyes were not but preparation for his show. The Colosseum, the hot air balloon, the side, okay. Okie dokie, so it's not there. No, it's not even there. Okay, we'll be presenting this, and it's gotta be, well, unless, alright, no, never mind, we'll present him that one right there. 7 long years I've endured now, finally, It's already right now, started bomb, okay. We'll skip this one just on the off chance, and we'll present him with that and see if you can't give us the bigger photo, because if you can give us the bigger photo, then we're going to be good to go with that one. Mr. Bruce Schill, do you know what this person? Do I know that person? Of course! I was friends with Zach after all. He hit me with a few times, 5 times? Actually, but still never forget his wife, Thalassa Memory. Only daughter. Do you think you could tell me a bit more about it? Well, why the heck not? Oh hell, okay, did present that to there. Thalassa. Married Zach and had Trucy's second marriage, actually. You mean she was divorced? I hadn't heard of this one before. Not quite. Her late husband was a performer too. During some oh, they only been married for 1 year. Then, no. Oh, but she was a beauty. Still carry a portrait photo of her around. Oh. That's literally it. That's literally the photo. Can I add this evidence now? Thank ya. It was a little. She got the better deal, really. Oh, okay. He just has massive eyes. His eyes are too big. He has just reminiscing, you know? Dallas has another child besides Trucy. End quote. Oh, but Trucy said she was an only child. Ah, yes. This is the only one she had with this is one she had previous husband. Her first husband who died during his performance. Yeah, they had themselves a kid, another orphan now. And slipped through the cracks. Another one who slipped through the cracks, no idea where they are now. Had another child. Think you could borrow this photo? Yeah, of course. Sure thing. Okay. Okay. La Muerte in a Book of Life. I think it's the hat. It's the hat. It's the hat. I like the hat. The hat's nice and big. It's the hat. It's definitely the hat. The hat. I was wondering if Bigger doesn't listen. Yeah, sure. I've got like 50 copies. 50 copies. Honestly, this man's creepy. When he's panicked, he looks like he pinches his nipples somewhere. Next, see, pinching his nipples right there. This man definitely has giant pepperoni nipples. Definitely has giant pepperoni nipples. Just like giant pepperoni nipples. So he's just pinching them as we speak. Magnifi. I was just wondering what Magnifi would think of all of this. What do you mean? Haven't you seen it? Geek. He got his powers. Yeah, I can't lie to Trucy. But same with Magnifi. Here's his only daughter, Thalissa. Yeah, great. Yeah, Magnifi told me once back when Zach married Thalissa. He said Zach had good eyes. Not as good as Grammar is, not that good. Oh, Zach ever played a game of poker with his wife? Damn autocorrect. Damn ye autocorrect. Who was that Grammar secret? Nobody now. But now that Zach's gone. Oh, okay, so that's what I had to do. The plot had finally begun to reveal itself. Oh. Oh. Okay, warp in the Grammar fabric. Okay. Grammary's power. Let's gasp. Let's gasp. A power which was passed out to the trial. Not yet. Nope, unfortunately not. We still have like 2 other bits. We still have like 3 other bits. I will not be once we're actually in the trial, it's going to be probably nice and quick. There's probably not going to be too many, but this part's just a lot of back and forth. It's the investigations that take a long time. This one's now Borscht Bowl Club. We now gotta go to Borscht Bowl Club. There we go. We can skip through this one because once I remember what I actually have to do. Alright, Grammary's family secret. Trucy does. Okay, I don't think... I think I know why you don't want to talk about her. This is the guy. Oh, the guy in the Phoenix Wright usually with the... Oh, it's your day? My day was pretty good. What about the other guy who wears a big top hat? Where's the other guy in the Phoenix Wright universe? The one that bears a big top hat? I'm barely sure that one's set in... The only one I'm aware of that wears big top hats was the one in, Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which was a little while ago, mind you. About 100 years ago. Max Galacta. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck that game. That's 7 years ago, so she's it's technically, I hate that case so much. Oh, that case. It was an accident, it wasn't me, Thalissa. Damn you. Yeah, there we go. Magicians in the universe, am I right? See, these guys seem like the most sane lot of magicians I've ever seen. Okay, Ring. Didn't he show up in the right universe? I mean, Max Galactica is in this universe. Okay. Actually, I know something. Was a second. How did you know about this? The gasp. Her first husband, he died a year after they were wed. And if he didn't die, Trucy wouldn't have been born. He was a performer. They met when he joined the Grammarians as a guest in our show. Wed him, she left the troupe for a while. Oh, and you say she had a child then? I have a photograph of her here. I couldn't help but notice she was wearing what she was wearing at the start. Those bracelets stand out. They're Grammary fairly heirloom. This boy wears a bracelet just like this one in the picture. What? So that's why. Why what? I took this photograph of Bella before she left us. She only wore one bracelet. Do you know where the other one went? She gave it to this boy. Her son. Legasp! 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 Honestly, wait, the Grammar is secret. Strange power. I myself do not know where it comes from. The fact that it was passed down from the Grand Marine line runs deep in their veins. Legasp! Lagasp! I asked her, Thalassa, once what she told me. Her power responds to tension in others. Legasp! Exactly! Trucy has a brother! Apollo has a sister! Then she would know. Then she would know? No matter how hard they tried to hide it from her. She could see it. Not quite, the strange part of all. She wouldn't realize that it was subconsciously detecting this tension. A particular object, or in her case, objects. Objects? Wait, they were something she wore? Here are bracelets. Oh, first time I saw one of those, I felt like it was more to it than just fashion. Honestly, those are pretty nice bracelets, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I have made a decision. I will tell you all that I know, consider it a gift. Trucy and Apollo. Well, I hardly need to tell you at this point, but those two are brother and sister? Yes. Technically half brothers, but yeah. And that brother too has the power, this power of theirs. And Trucy has an older brother. I wonder what will come of that. Apollo is a magician? Well, he's a lawyer, actually. He does make guilty verdicts just disappear. Tonight, after our game is done, I will return to a life of hiding. I enjoyed LOL because it felt like a black and white Noel, but the game makes it so hard to solve crimes. Evidence could point to one person if you don't, but if you don't believe it. Yeah, LA Noir to me always felt much more along the lines of a proof of concept game than an actual full game. Yeah, it felt much more about halfway between. It was very much. It goes fucked. It goes all fucked. Ask the right question. I'm made of a special alloy. And very slightly in the response to the body's warmth. So the temperature or something. Yes. It's how they can shrink to the exact size that wears wrists. Oh, and it's something to do. When I've told you, power reacts to tension in others. Me all the quotes today. Bleh, classic bait. When a grammar senses they too become tense. Their tension translates to minute contractions of the muscles. Oh. So minute, minute, not minute, minute. Minute, they cannot sense it on their own. Their muscles. So that's what the bracelets are for. With the bracelets on, they can sense these contradictions because the bracelet is always a perfect fit. Feels tighter on their wrist. Precisely. Oh. When do you show up for work? When do you show up for work? Me? When I'm rusted on. That's pretty much just it. I believe the process works from there. Simple question of eyesight. Eyesight, huh? Guess that sounds simple enough. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm gonna put my shit in you. Duh, duh. Sometimes the moving object with full clarity. Okay. I find it very difficult. You gotta spot it. You gotta like pause it and then just go. It's like scouring everything with people. Therein lies the secrets already. One story of the mind of the crowd before one may distract it. Basically, what you're saying is, can see really well. For them, it's more than believing. It is knowing. Sounds like you've had 2 pots of coffee. Oh, nah, I don't drink caffeine. Caffeine gives me anxiety, like heightened anxiety, which tends to be why I try my best to avoid any big batches of it. I think a can of Dr. Pepper is usually the max, like the average amount of Dr. Pepper or like an American Coke and all that. Yeah, I get really bad anxiety from caffeine. It makes me panic. It makes existence it's not like, oh god, I'm going to die sort of anxiety. It's just like something is perpetually wrong. It's very much, I would call it like a sense of doom. Like caffeine gives me an impending sense of doom. You're just naturally over energetic? Yeah, pretty much. I don't even think I'm all that high energy. But apparently everyone says I am. I decide when I have fun, when I'm actually having fun, I tend to perk up a lot. So during streaming, chatting with friends, I tend to be very much higher energy than I usually am. But when I'm not doing it, do you sleep at all? I sleep very well, actually. I sleep very well. I sleep usually about 9 hours. There were 2 pistols, 2 letter sense, and that was Magnifique's test. A test in his last years, which is to the bone, no to the pain. I could not shoot him. I shot the clown's forehead instead. I don't think you're too high, but I just got a high energy. I get sleepy when I drink coffee. That's a mark of ADHD. I just get an impending sense of doom. I give you Zach. I get an impending sense of doom. Man, I get a pending sense of doom, and it's just like, ah! And so I tend to avoid anything with big lots of anxiety. Thought you might say that. ADHD? ADHD, caffeine can make you sleepy if you have ADHD. Because your brain naturally really well, mostly because caffeine will help focus your brain. And then once your brain's focused, it might start going, oh, I'm actually a lot more tired than I am. It'll generally go, oh shit, I'm actually running very low on like energy. And so it just kind of stops. And it kind of makes you slow down a little bit. Thank you, Zach. And I'm sorry. I've done much that was wrong in my day. Oh, yeah. I am doing many poo, and I'm gonna put my shit in you. At this point, everything I do is pointing to ADHD. Yeah, it's unfortunately extremely difficult to actually get diagnosed. Purely because, not because it's actually, the diagnosis is actually difficult to get, just because everyone's got going get tested at the moment.
Stretch!
There's a Greek god
Stretch!
of doom. What is the Greek god of impending doom? Because that's actually sounding really interesting. Is it a specific god of is it specifically impending doom or just doom in general? Honestly. That actually sounds pretty fun. Do you have an inner monologue in your head? Not when I'm talking, I guess is a good way to put it. When I'm not talking, there's usually about 3 voices running in my head at once. I kind of named them with one being Chaster, the other being Hattie, and the other one being Nor, N-O-U. They tend to be very different trains of thought. One tends to be talking at once, but like sometimes they can have like, I guess the best way to put it is sometimes there's a conversation going between the 2 voices, 2 of the voices. Public opinion's a fickle thing, you know. What? You mean to tell me that they put the blame on Armenta's death on him? Trial ended when he vanished, Mr. Zach. Or even that Valen had helped you pull it off. But that's madness. Well, once Dan disappeared from this world, I have one more thing to... Moros, the god of impending doom. Moros, eh? Oh, that's actually kind of interesting that there's an actual god for impending doom. I mean, that's pretty good. I know there's several, like, Moros. Personified spirit of impending doom who drives mortals to deadly fate. With his ability to foresee, okay, fucking he loves to live in my head rent-free. Hello, Zenith, but how are you? Is Fatum. Fatum D's nuts. Singular Titan suggests gave humanity the spirit of Elphus, the personification of hope. In order to help them ignore the inevitability of Moros. He is referred to as the all-destroying god who, even in the realm of death, does not set his victim free. Do you have a hard time listening to people's during conversation? Oh, yeah. So I've also got a thing, well, I have a thing, well, more or less specifically, I have a thing called Erland syndrome. It is a light processing disorder that also has ADHD symptoms associated with it. So things with, it especially flares up quite badly whenever there's fluorescent lights. And unfortunately, fluorescent lights are fairly fucking common. And so there's sometimes, like, when my brain's just, like, having trouble processing lights. How common are they? Yeah. Oh. Oh, maybe they're not anymore. Maybe they're not anymore, which is, pretty good. Oh, never mind. They're still a thing. Typically ever rated. Whereas 15 built, yeah. Hi, Nia. Oh, well, very common in hospitals. Common in hospitals, common in I have lunch syndrome. Ooh, I don't know what lunch syndrome is. Actually, I've never heard. Hi, Nia. How are you? Welcome back to the world of the living. How did I jump scare myself? You didn't even jump scare me. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. 9 times out of 10, people with knocking, it doesn't get me because I'm talking. And, I tend to not listen when I'm talking, and it tends to scare the people who are doing it. It's also probably a lot louder for you guys than it is me, mostly because I tend to be like that. Yeah, it's honestly a trap. It's honestly just like, ha, you've activated a trap card. Lynch syndrome. Lynch syndrome. I just have no idea what that is. I can quickly Google. He died at Shady Smith, mysterious travel. Oh, that broke. That's broken. That's broken. Oh. What? What? Yeah, okay, that did break. Huh. Odd. Yeah, I just throw a whole bunch of Vtubers at that literally just throws a whole bunch of Vtubers at me. Throws a whole bunch of Vibas at me. Vibas, but how are you? How are you, man? How are you, Nia? How are you going? How you vibing, thriving, and kidnapping? I hope you're going well. How was... I saw you playing, I can't remember its name. Can't remember its name for the life of me. Ah, the little... I'm good, ate a burger.
Bro Amateurus who says I made a dirty joke to my coworker. She said her throat was itchy.
Or a baby matter.
I said, well, that's what happens when children play tag in there. Guess I'ma have a long talk with HR.
I said... Oh. Oh. Oh, dear. I love that joke, Aura. Oh, I love that. Oh god, I was like, oh, made a dirty joke. She said her throat was itchy. Oh, dude, I can definitely see why you might have to talk to HR after that, but or that's pretty fucking good. I'm glad to hear your game went well. I'm glad to hear your game went well. Okay. And so now we go here. Would you prefer... What's that baby matter? Oh, or baby matter. A baby goat or a baby matter? Yes, I don't know how to respond. It's fucking pretty fun. Nothing much, sugar. What's the matter with you? I mean, that joke was good. Look, I've been about dark jokes that I've unhinged. I know something else you'll probably be full of soon if you go to the club on Friday night. Oh, so everybody remember, mushroom of the week this week is a hairy penis. That's right, folks. The mushroom of the week this week is a hairy penis. Yeah. Yeah. Now finally free. I saw. It's a hairy penis. You gotta love. Outside a bomb. Okay. Take this, you bitch. You can stand in my path. Not even you with your... What? What? I'd still eat it. What? I'd still eat it. I'd still eat it. Magic sign to stop show in its tracks. Now's not time for subtlety. That shit, I think... Oh, right, yeah. No, it's this. And then it's this one. Right, I presented the wrong one. Right. I did because I'm a dum-dum. We've already read this one. So I had to tell take my wife to the hospital last week. She fell into a coma. I was at a loss. The doctor told me that you can do... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about this, but this is a confession. Yeah, that's available. Well, I'm not sure, but it's very controversial. This is very odd. Sounds like you don't care. About what? About what this is? Because I already read this part. Except for this part, magician life there. And it's like, still like a bit of peach. Bit of peach. Oh, you mean a wrinkled peach? The wrinkled peach looks really cool. Like, there's so many cool things. Yeah, like you don't care about what? It sounds like... sounds like you don't care. It's like, what do you mean if I don't care? I care as much as I can, really, sometimes. I just have a very naturally sarcastic sounding voice. That's got me in trouble a few times. It's like, oh, I'm 100% serious with, like, I'm caring about something, and then all of a sudden, man, wow, thanks for the sarcastic. Thanks for the sarcasm. Yeah, that's the thing. That wasn't sarcasm. I just sound naturally sarcastic. Yeah, right. No, I do have a naturally sarcastic voice. Sometimes my brain doesn't exactly enunciate as well as it wants to, I guess. Me logical conclusion, yes. He managed to protect me, his partner. Ah ha ha ha. A staring tail, 'tis true. Did you shoot? In the forehead. If I had, and I told you, what would you do? Run to the police, perhaps? Do as you will. There's nothing left for me now. It is true, after all. You have a goldfish head. I do have a goldfish head. It was as a little demon grabbed a hold of me. I knew it. So I did kill the great Magnifi. Heh, heh. Ah ha ha ha. I mean, it's not... I thought it sounded genuine. No, I do have a naturally sarcastic voice, though. Got me in trouble a fair few times. Well, to be fair, they might have also just been wanting an excuse to yell at me. Me and Chaster are like, probably. Probably. I tend to have the... You have a goldfish head. Oh, oh. Yeah, I'm pretty good. If it were, there wasn't another disciple, such as... I do not know. A knack and talent grammary. Your wild fancy could be further from truth. Their threatening letters. But there was another. One more person who could have fired that pistol that night. You figured it out by now. Who shot Magnifi? Then had to be the only other person in the scene. Which means... Wait. You don't mean... Yes. Himself. Oh. We skip that. Is there a murder? Technically, this one was a water slide. A sweet slide. Sweet slider. I'm skipping through this part because I accidentally clicked on this. The dog does it. She's... Oh dear. Sarcasm. I think I'm missing... I think I was missing... I think we're missing a line there, Chucky. So, sweet water slide? Yeah. Sarcasm is my humor. Sarcasm was like really good, easy to do humor. When I arrived, the old man was still alive. He was still alive, friendos. Up these accepted that. Okay, so good. I can. Okay. He appeared to be asleep. I could not shoot him. Then I turned and made a leave for the room. Okay. How come they didn't hear the fucking pistol? Magnifi Grammary. Yes. This is why I knew what he had done. Transfer the rights to his repertoire to my partner, Zach Grammary. Not me. I see. And then I guess I owe you an apology. I always thought that you were the one who did it. You owe me no apology. My crime was, in a way, more serious than that of murder. What? Your crime? Valent Grammary confessing something to me. What could be more serious than murder? Valent's crime. I think I'm missing a thing. I was missing a punch. I was missing a line that lead up to the punchline. There was no stop about bananas. Oh dear, that's a bit laggy. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta like open that one up. That's a magnificent plan. Ooh, what was his plan? He wanted to die by one of your hands. Little did I expect that it was anything to do with the rights of his repertoire. Heard it. The little demon whispering inside my heart. The demon? Let me confess, I had intended, and I planned on framing my partner to look for the crime. What? That night, I prepared something before going to Magnifi's hospital room, which was IV fluid, of course. I had seen it off on an earlier visit. Zach did not shoot. If Zach did not, I would have done the deed, and then I would have used the IV fluid to place the murder in his hands. That was my plan. Oh. I could not. The demon in my heart fled when the moment came. Oh, okay. Called me back. I am sorry, Magnet Valent. I am giving my magic to Zach, not you. You still like the draw he has. Please help him, if you can. Oh. Oh. Left the room, and then I stopped. A shock of what just consumed me. That was when I heard the faithful gunshot. Zach Magnific killing himself. Unwoken new within me. Zach killed him. He was the one. Frame him, and the magic will be yours. All yours! Okay. Then I used the syringe to add the IV fluid. Yeah, boy. Okay. So in the end, things happened pretty much as I had planned. Magnifi died and you framed Zach for his murder. Oh no. As planned indeed. Of course. I thought it was a hilarious joke. I thought there was a part missing. Cause why I think there's a part missing. I have one option, but it's very controversial. The doctor asked me, did it work? Yeah, it feels like that's just... what the doctor's... yeah, there's just a part missing, I think. I think that just feels like there's a part missing, really. I read what I wrote. Yeah, so I took my wife to the hospital last week. She fell into a coma. I was at a loss. The doctors tell me there's not much he can do. I ask if anything is available. He looks at me and says I have one option, but it's very controversial. The doctor asks me, did it work? I looked at him and I said, I don't know. She's choking, doc. It just feels like there's a part missing. Just a little bit more built. Like a little bit leading into the punch work. Leading into the... I think you might have not typed one part out. I think that happens. Yeah, oh. Yeah, you see what I mean by, like, it feels like there's a part... I think there is a part missing. When I have lost everything, you're going to turn yourself in? My partner may have vanished. But not so my guilt. My guilt stays, all beyond my friends, my performance rights, my magic. I've had enough of vanishing acts. I understand. My life was ruled by a dead man, but I find I was wrong. Was that Grimoire was alive? Well, not anymore. Hydration? What if he was not the only one who survived? What do you mean? You see, now that I think about it, I know. We never saw a proof of her demise. I never saw her body. I'm her. The mind races and flaps on. My apologies. The gasp! Is she still alive? Is she still alive? Is she still alive? The gasp! Shady Smith, whichever name you prefer. Truth revealed that night, only a silver. And the impenetrating darkness yet taken that remained has taken another life. I knew what I have done to push back the darkness for good. Well, paying that man a visit. I don't want to pay a visit to this man. He's just an ass. In this part, Apollo might have a mother. Apollo does have a mother. Oh, you might have missed that. Apollo does have a mother. Oh, no, never mind. That's what you... No, you didn't miss that. Sorry, sir. Christoph Gavin is currently occupied. I see. Do you want to know when he'll be finished? Well... Could you go find out? Certainly, my good sir. No, yeah, no, he might have a mother. Well, he does have a sister at the very least. He does have a sister. Grinder screwed it all up. It's all good. It's all good, Chucky. It happens. It very much happens. Sometimes sometimes you just miss a line. I always miss lines. Yellow envelope. And the sender is... Dreamer Sham. I was right. Yeah, I mean a living mother. You did, yeah. He seems he was writing a letter, but he quickly sealed the envelope. It was a yellow envelope. I heard it was left at the crime scene. Oh, yeah. So this is the last letter sent to Dreamer Sham wrote. And then there's something I need to do. The last thing I need to do is, in fact... Here it goes. See if the Antrical finds anything. Yep, there we go. Damn, he has this Antrical bubblegum poison. Okay, so Dreamer Sham's message of death. And his last letter was sent to Christoph Gavin. This interview requested like you came it would. They look into my... I swear on my life, I won't... Okay. So please release the spell you put on my daughter. Alright, evidence. A burglar in jail? Gavin. Larceny, right? Hi, Southern. Can I steal your stuff? The answer is no. My apologies, but there's not much I can care to discuss. Mary Michonne hasn't received her verdict yet. You follow me, Gavin. There's no known survivor. Trick never hurts to hope. Oh, I'll be leaving now then. Right? Wait. Leaving me that letter? It's private. Oh, sorry. Forgot I had it. Many thanks. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! It's a camera! His brother kind of hotter. I don't like Gavin's like outfit. Calvert definitely has a hotter outfit, and they're both just assholes. As an ending, we've come to the final chapter, the final trial. Find the truth. You're the only ones who can. Hell yeah! Let's go. So clever. Wait, let's get. I thought this was gonna take. I thought this part. I was like worried that this wouldn't. I think this added like. I started. If this one took nearly 3 hours to fucking do. Do certain words not let you post? Do certain words not let you post? Maybe, possibly. None of them really should. Not let you post. Not that I'm aware of. It can be a little bit weird sometimes. It can be a little bit weird sometimes with all that type of stuff. Oh, it's like that. Welcome to the court. 7 years, all leading to this one verdict. A verdict which you must decide. Is the defendant Vera Michelle innocent or guilty? The courtroom's doors are opening, and the trial awaits. Reparations complete. I don't think there's a filter on YouTube channel. Sometimes, but also sometimes it just deletes messages randomly. Sometimes it also just deletes a message randomly, and I hate it.
Bro Amaterasu says everyone online game him in. It's e-girl this or e-boy that, but what about every time we touch I get the feeling and every time we kiss I swear I could fly.
This man killed everything. But what was something important, lost long ago. It's so close now, so close. What's with him actually being the thing about this? Bum 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 bum. Very true, Auto. I swear every time we kiss, it's where I could fly. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution is ready to rock. Prosecutor, Vera Michelle's condition, according to a psychiatrician, die at any moment. Thus, her absence from court. Her absence. They can't put her on the trial without her being here. It is unusual. Get better than do it then. Yeah. It's so bureaucratic, everything. Oh, yes. Every time I think YouTube just hates my joke, unfortunately. Sometimes it just doesn't let you post, but sometimes it does. It's a bit weird, I'll be perfectly honest. YouTube chats can be a little bit odd, because there seems to be an auto mod there that doesn't always want to work. Trial without a verdict can only cause grief. The records of this case and experience tell us. Apologies to the defendant, but the show must go on. Right. If Vera dies, the trial will be cancelled. I'm not going to let that happen. Mr. Wright told me everything has been going behind the curtains all these years. Vera innocent? Well, the verdict? Well, there's still time. Every time I do. True, very true. Because you couldn't live with the guilt of what she'd done. Vera was poisoned with that tricotide. Then took her father's life. And this is why what better confession could you ask for? Circumstantial evidence at best. This man is such a hack of a lawyer. The killer, she would have had access to. This man is such a hack of a lawyer. I have absolutely no idea. I got to talk about Green Moros. And then there's the personification of hope, which, he's such a fucking, I actually don't like him as a lawyer because of, I think it's mostly because of the Gavinier case. So that stuff, because that joke was so, I tend to be a bit weird with jokes. I tend to not laugh. Well, it depends. He's a great lawyer. No, he's not. And that is, I guess he's a good lawyer in the system that he has. He's not a good lawyer outside of the system. The best. What other games do I stream? I stream a bit of Dead by Daylight. Currently, I'm streaming a bit of Hi-Fi Rush as well as Liza P. I stream whatever really catches my interest. A bit like hitting, a bit, oh, innocently, it would be nice if you told us who the mystery killer was. Yeah, it's your brother. Prove claims to court. But tell us how was she poisoned. I got 2 things to prove here. Who did it and how? Show how. Killer poison? Comment before we act, Prosecutor Gavin. No bottle or container was found on the defendant's body. Yes, I will. What do I have here? Colorless. Very well. Take this. What's this? My, what a beautiful bottle. I'd like to give whoever designed that a hand. But I'm sure I'm fucking hilarious. Oh. What? It's colorless. Something the matter? No, nothing. Nothing at all. See, and this is what I hate about it. He's protecting Judge with his dad jokes. Judge with his lack of object permanence too. In this bottle, what made her drink it? Prosecutor Gavin has told us. Nail polish. Nail polish. Like paint for nails. Know any women with red nails? My wife has red nails. She also has 2 inexplicably shorter nails on her middle finger and pointer and pointer finger as well. She won't tell me what it's for. Apparently it's a great fashion statement. Recall yesterday's trial. Remember when Vera was testifying to the court? This court is now back in session. Vera seems pretty tense. Practically chewing on her fingernails clean off. Comedy. Ha ha ha. Comedy. She has a bit of biting her nails. Biting her. When the prosecutor had Vera examined, did they check her nails? Bailiff? Have them check the defendant's nails at once, Mr. Justice. Yes? Do you know who did this? Who put the poison in that nail polish? I did. That bottle belongs to Vera Masham. Why do you ask? Know someone else who might have a bottle that looks like this? Me again. Give me a moment. There we go. It would track about the 8 years. Yeah, it really would. Where did the accusation here? Let me show you. Okay.
Stretch!
Stretch and
Stretch!
check. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's ask, who poisoned Vera Masham via her nail polish? The one who gave it to her. What's this? Christoph Gavian? How? What is your game, my bro? There's no way he could have done such a thing like that. You should know better than anyone else. Indeed. Oh, that... yeah, okay, there we go. Give me a moment. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, yeah, it's still extra sensitive. Give me a moment. Audio properties. Triple AA microphone. How about... Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. It's, dabbing? No, I'm trying to figure something out. I can't quite remember how I fix this now that I think about it. Hello? There we go. That's sounding better, right? I actually have no idea why it does that per se. Yeah, okay. I do really need a brand new microphone, I feel like. That's what the money comes. That's what I need to save up money for. But I fucking have a car. Yeah. I forgot that I just have to unplug it. Reverb. Nah, it's gain over. There's like a little loose, I think there might be a loose wire in it first. It's doing it again. Yeah, okay. Black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, oh yes, 3 bags full. There we go. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. Yeah, you're right. You might maybe in order. Yeah, it's been doing that before, but not recently. But I want to get a good. I don't want to get just the same. You make magnetic polarity, making your If the issue comes in the fact that is like a good quality mic is expensive, and I don't want to. If this one works fine for the most part, occasionally malfunctions like that. Add poor killing this. It's simply inconceivable. Prosecutor Gavin doesn't seem to think so. Nope, never bites, but he does. He tells me one thing. Christoph Gavin's own younger brother doesn't find it inconceivable at all. Okay, Well, Prosecutor Gavin, you feel there is a clear presenting need? Then we may have to summon Christoph Gavin from jail as a special witness. Fine. I've known for some time about the impending darkness lurked at the bottom of this. The darkness has swallowed even myself. Yeah, it has. Choice. Yeah, just let me know if that ever happens again. You're right. Let's prisoner Gavin take the stand. It's like Yeah, because I can't better. Yeah, it's the first time I've heard it. It's happened once before in the past week. It's happened once before in the past week. It's just in time. Will do. It's just going to be one of those things that just needs to be. Yeah, a brand new mic will make a big difference, especially if it's an XLR. So I can just turn it off and on again, maybe, or anything. Hum few bars. I have been quite a while, hasn't it? What do I owe the pleasure of your company? It's not every day I'm summoned from my solitary cell. In fact, it's never. I think you already know, Mr. Christoph. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah. I can. But. Okay, no, it's still doing. It's It usually does it for a little bit. It used to do it a lot more frequently, like maybe once a stream. Yeah, and if you don't have people talk, don't have sometimes noticing it. I hear you become doing quite well for yourself. Ack. Why do I feel like somehow he's still my boss? Step up a lip, Apollo. You could do it. You could do it. Step up a lip. I haven't noticed. It's done it once before. I think you went to. It's usually easier to tell. Does this look familiar? Ariadne is myself, latest as the late defendant, I hear. She's not dead yet. And? Was there something concerning this bottle that you wish to ask me about? I admit I respect her for taste in nail polish. Her taste indeed. This nail polish was Misham was poisoned. And true, was it? You're well informed of that the case, Mr. Gavin. Yeah. Even in solitary, much comes to my desk and I have and I have nothing to read. Oh. Well, Calvin. Oh. Maybe you can explain this. Oh. Oh. You're being accused again by him again. I was probably already asleep. I think so. How was old your mic found? About 2 years. Yeah, so it is time. It just comes down to the fact that I just gotta get my car fucking serviced. And your testimony, please? I'd be delighted. It's the car test service, and once the service her taste in nail polish. Wow, Crystal, how tasteless. Oof, I didn't notice the pun. Yeah, but there was a pun there, thank you. Oh, yep. Poisoning Vera. Only the same bottle of nail polish doesn't make a murder. How could I have possibly poisoned her? Traces found on the stamp. I gotta go. Frick, a gunfight is breaking out. Gotta go. Bye-bye. I think I had my car service. It's expensive as shit. Meaning I should name that meaning. Prosecution case still holds. She poisoned her father and then attempted to poison herself. Surely you aren't going to suggest I was responsible for poisoning her father, do you? How? Well, I'm afraid the defense's case is sounding rather unlikely. Naturally, for one, I don't even know the Mishams. What about you, Mr. Justice? Begin your cross-examination. Accusing Christoph, my ex-boss, he was poisoning the Mishams. The question is when he could have done it. I suggest do it, don't call me sure, and don't call me Shirley. I gotta go. Have a good one. Have a good one, Chucky. Pay for my tires. I wish. Oh, shit. I have been in sorry character crime for half a year. How could I possibly poison her? The prosecution case holds. She poisoned her father. Surely you aren't going to say... I've been in solitary confinement for half a year. It's gonna be the hand. Or is it gonna be this hand? Here again. Alright. The meaning should be clear. Check his hair? Maybe. Surely not. I was responsible. Also responsible. Okay, they drove off. Oh. Gotcha! Ah, blue. Fuck. Wrong button. You're nervous about something. Yeah, there's that finger pointing at me so rudely. And I, a desperate gleam in your eye. It's quite disturbing, actually. Perhaps you have no faith in your own logic. Which way you cling to dubious power? Confident not. Come a long way. And just a little more. I need a word. Alright. Alright, so it's gotta be in the final one, because that's the only one that has a clear change. In that thing. Eepy, then go to Eep, then go to Eep there, boy. Go to Eep. How did he get that scar? For poisoning. Should probably eat. Alright, maybe not. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just gotta do this. Make poisoner father diet, meaning the... Really? The defendant is not dead yet. When they... there are no known cases of someone surviving the poison. You seem to know a lot about it. Yeah, it is a bit suspicious about why he knows so much. Good, Eep. Good, Eep. Good. Go to Eep. Okay, that's it. It lags out. Interesting. Bring the processes and performances. Why does it lag out? And why is my Ace Attorney program in Japanese? Vbridge is not even using. None of them. It's not using up any. Really. We'll go to details. We'll set this one a bit higher, I guess. Set priority. We'll set it to high. Change the priority. That might help it not stop lagging. Which is why I suggest we could pick up the pace. Or else you'd be short one defendant for what she's worth. Refrain from speaking ill of the... Well, ill. I shall continue. prosecution case holds, and then attempted to poison herself. Vera had no reason to want to commit suicide, and also, who would commit suicide by doing something with their nails? Quite simple, basically. Allow me to explain, beginning with why did she do it? Quite simple. She couldn't live with her own guilt. Why did she use the nail polish to poison herself? That too is simple. She could die simply knowing that she's doing something that she liked. Once again, she saw the trial wasn't going her way. She knew she would die. It's not easy to bring. It's habit, Jarama. Me and my neighbor's cousin. Told her not to call the cops. Oh no. I mean, if it's gunfight, you probably should call the cops. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Guns are scary. Yeah, guns are scary. Well, the two brothers worked like two-man wrecking team. They could use a little bit more teamwork, though. And father, too. I mean, Miss Sham were poisoned with antriquine. That really can't be a coincidence. The defendant's repeating a fallacious statement based on conjecture. Concrete other witnesses cried. Objection sustained. Oh? Does Gavin seem strange to you? It seems like he's all grown up. That's how it's supposed to be, actually. He's acting different than usual. And I'll bet it has a lot to do with his brother Kristoff being in the room. Oh? Okay, my bracelet should do the trick. Questioning my ex-boss, his testimony seems watertight, but he does seem lying. As long as I am able to focus. Knowing the same nail polish doesn't make one a murderer. You tell me, this nail polish expensive? Is a nail polish highest order? Okay. But it's made in extremely limited quantities, and you and Vera just happen to both use it? It can't be a coincidence, especially considering, Simple. The best quality nail polish one can buy, correct? One of the best nail polish, one would simply buy it. That makes sense? Yeah. Be like my own vagina named Gavel hit. Fuck, he's a fucking idiot. Fuck, he's a fucking idiot. Fuck, he's a moron. Alright, hey guys, hi Dean, how are you? How are you? I don't think this is it. And died of the same poison. I don't think it's this one. I don't like... It's gotta be here, and it's gonna be extremely subtle. Cops are complicated things. Cops will always. I just noticed where's the bracelet. Yeah! It's his mother's bracelet. Responsible for poisoning. Okay, we'll follow this arm down. Okay. Let's follow his hair down to its tip. Okay, bracelet hold stickers, that I'm fine. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I usually have to look up these ones. Oh! Gotcha! There we go, I found it. So he has a tiny scar on his hand that, I wonder. That's probably fine. You were courtroom, Misham. A bluff worthier than you mentor, Mr. Wright. Oh, really? But you see, I saw, when you said her father too, your hand turned so naturally. A little devil appeared to give me the news. Huh? And let's assume for the sake of argument that you saw me being tense. What does that mean? Are all tense witnesses guilty? And tell me, was Drew Masham fond of nail polish too? Sorry, but there's more to than one way to poison a man. You don't need nail polish to get to someone's mouth. He has a whole skull on his hand. He has a scar that makes a smile. Was it killed on October 6th? Well, I was already in my solitary confinement cell in Central Prison. And if that's not an alibi, then I don't know what is. But you found a way. All the same. And I found it too. Eh? Is that how you poisoned Drew Masham? Fuck you, cunt. What? My. And here I thought you'd actually come so far, Marring your lack of any kind of— oh my fucking god. Fence lacks even a shred of elegance. Much like Phoenix Wright, come to think of it. Relax, just as you come this far, I know the answer. When the killer was in jail. Okay. A stamp from the real client. I'm sure this commemorative stamp requires no introduction. That night Masham died, he seemed to write a letter. Entry bomb was found on the stamp. So I understand that this stamp was the murder weapon? Yes, you are. This stamp was also found in your prison cell. Damn right. This man needs to let his gator see you, Chucky. Thanks for the beat eyes. Oh, good. Oh, good. And that is all, Your Honor. That is all. Order. Poison on the back of the stamp. Drew Masham was killed. Someone paid a visit to his witness cell. Phoenix Wright. Daddy? He found the stamp. Made Drew Masham write a new maybe, and that's how you killed him. What? My. Oh, you've upset my poor brother to the point of uselessness. Clarify this matter, Justice. All you need to do is call the witness Spark Burschel's testimony. Well, that's the thing, see? He put the letter in that envelope. Mr. Sham sat there looking for something. A stamp? A drawer? A stamp! So-called postage stamp, end quote. He was looking for a stamp. Ergo, he had no intention of using this stamp. What are you getting at? Arriving at this commemorative stamp was in a frame. Mere coincidence that he used it that night? That seemed to be the case. What do you mean to suggest that I could somehow manipulate the coincidences? He does have a point. How would this witness know that if the victim was going to use that stamp? Without that, the red letter. Fucking red letter, you stupid judge. No! You know this! You know this! Justice! You fucking moron! You know this! Weak played split. He's right. Though, how could anyone have known Mr. Masham would use that stamp that night? Least of all, locked away in his cells. It seems the defense is on the run out. No! No! The defense bluff has been called. Defense's bluff? I'm not sure I agree with you there, Christoph. Calva? Honestly, I wanted to believe you. Wasn't trying to get away with a bluff. You were, Christoph. What are you saying, Prosecutor Gavin? Her forehead. What was your accusation again? Oh, his dementia's kicking in again. Oh, that was that this poison stamp killed Drew Masham job. To which my brother responded thusly. There was no way to know when we would use the stamp. Yes, that would be right. We couldn't have been planned. Tell me, it needs to be planned. Why? Why couldn't it have been a coincidence? Defense case simply died by that stamp? It's simple. Coincidence. Christoph, you tried to slip out from under this accusation, but change the subject. Oh, fuck yeah, there's gotta be some water in the air or something. It's gotta be, I think it's in both. It's not a bluff. What are you up to, Calva? Same question, Christoph. Here. I like how he's now ganging up on his brother. I silenced the defense with the fewest words possible. It's called efficiency. But Mr. Gavin, that's impermissible testimony. Very well. I shall take his claim head on. Oh shit, they really are two different people. Yeah, they are two different people. Justice, what are you talking about? You accuse me of Drew Masham's murder, yes? 100%. Yeah, let me ask you. could possibly kill a painter? Well, he wasn't a painter. It's hard to come to kill a painter. I was hard to convince of a secretly the same person as a plot twist. Honestly, it would have been great because you actually get to. No, but they are different people, baby. They're different people. It may be a weak spot. Yeah. This is vital, if not the most vital element in this case. Please consider this when making a statement. I'd say it's about this vital. And pretty vital. Well, Mr. Justice? I'm gonna through this no matter what. Understood, Your Honor. I'd like to present evidence. Then, let's see what you have for us. One for wanting... do I have that? Is this it? Christoph Gavin becomes clear when you consider why the stamp came into... okay, yeah, no, it was... it's also a massive conflict of interest. He wasn't originally... How's the case going? Good. It wasn't originally a... He's not technically prosecuting the other... He's not technically prosecuting his brother. It is a huge conflict of interest, and the moment he became a witness, it would be like, I have to excuse myself. That's conflict of interest. But because this game is, forgery, Your Honor. Go back 7 years. Drew Misham accepted his offer. Correct to forge evidence. I've seen that before. He's still a star witness. He is a star witness. Magnificent Granbury's diary. Yeah, so the moment he would have been... The moment he was found to have, just be the person, that would be like... Oh, fuck. I've got to... This. That was the evidence he presented to his loss. This evidence is fake, yes. But why did it request the forgery? Why did he request to be made? It was never proven. The defense attorney on that case was Phoenix Wright. On the other hand, who other than him, drunk on the prostate, could have done it? Why would they? Just out of curiosity. You remember this later. And, please send a receipt. Within 3 days. This letter was sent to Drew Misham by the court who requested the flight. It was none other than the poison stamp commemorative envelope. Drew his last breath just the other day. However, the motive for his murder was already 7 years old. 7 years. Your client requested this forgery was very cautious. Anyone with a connection to the forgery. To keep them from talking. Le gasp! Thus, he made a mistake. The stamp was picked of my favorite magicians, so I kept it. Father took me when I was young. It was a great magic show. I loved it so much. Aww. The killer's time bomb was delayed. The poison stamp was sealed in the glass frame, where it sat for 7 whole years. Le gasp! Le gasp. Her forehead. Do you understand what you're telling us? The one who schemed up the whole forged diary thing with poison the stamp. And it was being in adding to the two statements together. The one schemed that killed Drew was none other than Phoenix Wright. Not really. No. Le gasp! Sorry, that's not how this is going down. Oh, then how will it go down? I checked through the records on the case when I found this. 7 years ago, just before the trial began. Here. He also only... I don't know, I just got it over there and down in the hall. They told me to give it to the old boy in blue suit with spiky hair. And one more thing. I'm sorry I had to sprung this on you so suddenly. I received the files your previous... Only yesterday. I understand that asking impossible for you. Le gasp! All he did was play cards, and that was enough. Le gasp was put on the case before the trial started. He didn't... Finally! Someone's pointing it the fuck out! He didn't have time to request a forgery. The day before? Now here's the question. Who was Shady Enigma's previous defense attorney? No, this can't be. But it is all true. I miss the vampire man. I do too. He actually had, you know, what you call character growth that you could see in like every single case. Calver's been an arrogant cunt the entire time. There was a further man with a attorney's badge on his collar. One clue. Order, order, order! What is the meaning of this, I witness? A defendant, former lawyer. Let me to begin by denying this. Nope, you don't get to deny it. Is enough to look into, Mr. Gavin. Impossible to prove if you can't. Oh. Attorneys are registered with the court the day before the trial begins. In other words, no record remains in the court. Exactly how do you intend to prove? That would be difficult. I'm afraid this line of inquiry won't yield. Actually, no. Her forehead. Are you sure you don't have evidence? Okay, what's wrong with the prosecutor Gavin? He looks... I love the one guy. Oh, he's so good. I want a game where you play as him. I want the next Phoenix Wright game where you just play as him. When he always like has him in it, Calver. Just prove it. Clear up these doubts now. I swear I'm off this case. You must have thought through some evidence. In physical pain, that darkness. Okay. Okay, Droomish. There's an address here, and the name I've never heard of. At least I think so. Too blurry to read. Oh, there, David Calder. Okay, I have to pull that darkness out from him. And what proves Kid's linked to Drew Masham? The letter itself. Forgery. Can be proven. Simply ridiculous. Why even discuss it? This evidence does not. Objection. Telling the truth, Apollo Justice. I am. Then Jay, we give it the benefit of the doubt. Man, it's like I still don't like the man. Oh, it's gonna be 3. The defense and injustice. Clearly passionate about his claim. Penalty should not match his passion. I haven't given a penalty like that in a long time. Fine, Your Honor. All I have to do is prove it. Ties to Christoph Drumasham. Okay, very well. Present your evidence. Show us the link. How do you convict the authority? Alright. Alright. I think it was David Calver. Wait. Witness and Drew Masham. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it had to be that one. Evidence proves the link. Objection. That scrap of paper? I'm afraid I don't let you. I can't let you. Is there some problem? There is. How could you possibly have that? You couldn't. Hey, that's Daddy's handwriting. What? Mr. Wright's handwriting? What is the meaning of this? I see now. Yes, of course. You mean, of course, I remembered I had a visitor yesterday. Oh. Did we fuck up? I went also sleep. Good night, oh no. Yeah, it'd probably bear wait for you. When I returned, I saw that he had something of mine in his possession. Of course, I had no intention of letting him get away with reading my private mail. You mean this letter was in your cell? No, however, it appears that he had to be cured of his bad forging habits. Not a very good one. The handwriting's terrible. Mr. Wright's reproduction of what was written on the... Reproduction? Visit Christoph Gavin's cell. He brought with him a video camera. A what? Oh, damn right. He recorded the entire conversation with you, Mr. Gavin. And the contents of your personal mail. Mm-hmm. Regardless, the mockery of the piece of evidence will never be accepted. Evidence based on a video a man with no authority whatsoever claims he took. The suspect of forgery. Prosecutor Gavin? Prosecutor? Gavin? Can we call the postman to testify? That honestly would have been great for to say. Honestly, I'm afraid my brother is incapable of making rational judgments at the moment. Your Honor, your decision, please. Defense claim is denied. What? Only actual evidence is permitted in court of law? Aha. But I don't... Please remove the defense's evidence from the record. Better luck next time, Justice. Well, we've certainly taken a detour from our cross-examination, but the defense appears to be lacking proof. Before we stand the cross-examination of Christoph Gavin at this point, Apollo, do something. I'm thinking, but... I don't have anything I can use on him. Very well, this ends the special witness's cross-examination. Oh, fuck yeah, he's actually doing something. The show's over, yet the crown screams for more. Do I understand why? Prosecutor Gavin, frankly, I'm relieved. This has been bothering me for 7 whole years. 7. Give me a moment, I'm fixing something up. There we go. 7 whole years. I'm tired of this youngest youthful angst scene. Now is our chance. Let's clear out the family closet, eh? Claudia, you're spinning out of control. Calm yourself before you say something you'll regret. Spinning out of whose control? Mine? Or yours? Oh, fuck. Consider anything you've built. Your reputation as prosecutor, your fame with the masses. You could lose it all, Calvo. Or... Apollo, did you see that? He's trying to press the prosecutor Gavin. Prosecutor Gavin, try to remember. What's really important to you? You amuse me, Forehead. How I could forget what's really important to me, even if I tried? It's the fucking truth! Yeah, because he kind of... In fact, I haven't. Not even once. 7 years ago. Oh. Finally. You just couldn't resist, could you? Alright. Resist what? Presenting solid evidence? Might I request the current on hold? Oh. Would like, can you call a new witness? State your name and occupation for the record. Oh. I'm familiar with this trial. I've been watched the video several times. Unnatural about it? Unnatural? Well, you did seem unusually well prepared. I mean, only had just presented this evidence. And the next moment you call in Drew Masham? It's almost as if, what? Almost as if you knew. Funny. Didn't even occur to me to wonder. But now that I do, there's only one possible explanation. It's almost as if, from the very beginning, you knew Wright was going to present that evidence. Oh. Correct. Legasp? Legasp? I knew if I applied the usual pressure, Phoenix Wright would eventually come up with that forged diary page. Don't do this, Calvo. I knew it because you told me, Christoph. What? Oh, shit. It was the night before the trial. Calvo, Christoph, odd seeing you in the prosecutor's office on the day before a trial. Ah, I won't be appearing in the trial, actually. Huh? When I won't be facing off with you for your first trial, apparently. But in exchange, I brought you some information. Information? The attorney who will be there is not to be trusted. You're not even given the benefit of your respect. Listen. Call in a very special witness. Then. I wondered about her at the time. How did Christoph know so much? Prosecutor Gavin. Ooh. Legas. Christoph? We were supposed to face each other in that courtroom. A fair fight, brother to brother. I deserve that much. Borrow the victim's belongings. You show me all your research on the case. Victim's belongings? Magnific's diary, wouldn't it? Mr. Gavin? My, Calver. You disappoint me. You find the trees, yet you miss the forest. You're the one missing the forest, Mr. Gavin. You can't sweep this under the rug. Not anymore. Tell me what was going on behind this trial, that trial. Why not? I achieved what I came here to do. I'm reminiscing a little. Think we're finally gonna have a shine of light on this black underbelly. Wait, what? On the underbelly of this thing. Black belly is weird. Underbelly is much more likely to be like, actually make, you know, physical sense. One card. Odd. Oh. He lost. And enough. You lose, Gavin. Thanks for the work. Now go. That was it? To be honest, I don't know what his reasons were to this day. As far as I could tell. Dismiss me as a representation because I lost a game of poker. I can come used to say something. If you want to know a man, you have to compete. Zach wasn't watching his points or the cards. The man behind the cards, Christoph Gavin. Le gasp. All because Phoenix, right? A second-rate attorney who relies on looks and bluffs. The one that took down Prosecutor Von Karma. Arguably was the most successful. He deserved to die for that error alone. Hold it. So you were the one that requested that forgery was. Oh, I'm not admitting to anything. My point is, these two men shamed me, and I cannot forgive them that. So that you could win. But then, when you were dismissed as, you used forged evidence as a trap. Forgery you made. Then you gave your dirty evidence to him. Imagining... But my point is, that all... Imagine perfectly. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ha. Of mush dab. Hello, Baba. How are you? How are you? That would track it just in time. How are you, Baba? I hope you're going fantastic. I hope you're going fantastic. I hope you're going amazing, actually. Perfectly. Matt, you mad, Christoph? We're coming up to the big climax. This man's kind of admitted that he forged evidence. We know he forged evidence, but now he's, cancelled when the defendant vanished. I get it. So, Christoph, you've been living in fear for 7 years. Of what? You're afraid that your forgery would be revealed and then your reputation would be tarnished. Hello, Bubba. How are you? How are you? I hope you're going fantastic. Fantastic. You could leave website thingy, updating my website thingy. Oh. Website updating is frustrating. Very frustrating to say the very, very least. I remember, like, I stopped keeping it. I used to have, like, a website when I did, like, game design and all that, and I stopped updating. I just got rid of it because it was just, like, I wasn't really wanting to do anything along those lines at all. And it's just like, nah, I'm not really big into game design. But it felt it too. Journalism here is being watched, end quote. Wonder why Zach Grammary? Yeah, yeah, it's just a pain in the butt. I might do it again just so I can publish, like, do some written. How's the Ace Attorney? How is Chaster? I'm going well, and Ace Attorney's getting to that big climax. Final stream of this game, and then I will probably play Hi-Fi. I like playing Hi-Fi Rush on Sunday. How is he alive after being gone for 7 years? I knew this morning was coming, just didn't. Yeah, I'm glad. How are you going though? I hope you're going very well. I hope the website updating's going very well. What's wrong? Apollo, go get him. Right. Leave it to me. Allow me to refresh the court's memory. 6 months ago, Christoph Gavin was charged with murder of a mysterious traveler. Shady Smith. And poisoned a restaurant tragic. The details don't really matter right now. What matters is that the traveler was Zach Garmery. What is it, Apollo? Huh? Keep going. We'll talk about it later. Did she already know? Yeah, she definitely already knew. Can someone please explain this, Mr. Justice? How can you explain this? Well, it all started 7 years ago. The great magician, Magnifique Marie's death, started it. Death and his student, Zach Grandmarie, the suspect. Whoever defended Zach in court successfully would be famous beyond doubt belief. Thinking of that, Chris Gavin did the unthinkable. He forged evidence. Drew Michan. Actually, it was his daughter Vera who really did the work. Oh, gasps. You took precautions when the forgery was made, didn't you, Mr. Gavin? Precautions? Keep people from talking, of course. He probably actually... These two know too much. Leave them alive, there'll be nothing but trouble. Let's rubble! Let's wobble! No! That's why he poisoned the forgers. And applied to a commemorative step. But luck was on Mr. Misham's side, the bomb didn't go off. His daughter, she saved it by taking the step, I see. But that wasn't the only bomb he set up. Of course. When we requested that forgery. Is nervous, she has a bad habit of biting her nails. I didn't say to bite her nails. Oh, did he? I bite my nails sometimes. I rip and tear, actually. I rip and tear my nails more than actually bite them. Was her good luck charm. She was almost kidnapped once. Since then, she's been, well, as you can see for yourself, quite a nervous Nelly. Refuses to leave the house. That person gave me a good luck charm, but when I absolutely had to go outside. It protects me. She received something, a gift. She wouldn't tell me what it was, but it was from our client, the one that wanted the note made. Le gasp. He was gonna kill a child. Insurance? As long as she lived quietly at home, there was no danger to her. What if she had to go outside? She ran into any trouble, she'd become nervous. And then the nail polish would do the rest. A time bomb sat there for 7 years, and then they went off simultaneously. Oh, le wasp. If you're finished, may I return to my cell now? I'm not accustomed to standing for such long periods of time. Well, get used to it, bitch. Have you heard a single thing we've said? Oh, I listened quite closely to your little tall tale. Quite an entertaining story. What? Calver? Surely you understand. We're back to the evidence. Lacking evidence. Nothing proves the link between him and the... Objection! Aha. What about the restaurant? You killed Zach Grandmarie to keep him from talking. I killed no man of that name. Report again if you like. The victim was a traveler by the name of Shady Smith. About whom we know... Like, seriously, you think I knew who he was that particular fugitive? Okay, then why did you kill him? I plead my right to remain silent. Remember, this courtroom did not convene to put me on trial. The defendant's name was Vera Misham. And the suspect of the murder of father. My trial's been finished for 6 months now. The gasp? I'm afraid we strayed considerably from our purpose here. The court concurs with the witness. I mean, the defendant on trial here. No, but you were doing well, Apollo. No evidence to support the accusation against him. This court query cannot find Vera Misham innocent. Your Honor, Phoenix Wright spent 7 years collecting this evidence. You still don't get it, do you? Let's assume there was poison in the nail polish. Then who was responsible for causing Misham to bite her nails? What? It wasn't me, I know that much. I was the one that brought the point. Was you. What? Yeah. But that's also like who's the one that pulled the trigger type. Who's the one that supplied the weapon and everything. It's not the one who pulled the trigger. In like certain cases, like I believe the discussion reached its conclusion. Your Honor, Mr. Justice, you have performed admirably well for a novice attorney. I respect your partner, Phoenix Wright's determination as well. However, without direct proof, nothing. Does he not know that this is a jury trial? Unfortunately, yes, Christoph, you're right. That is, you would have been right until now. Oh, yes, this gets mentioned! What? Did the news not reach your desk in solitary? It gets mentioned! This is a trial for the new judicial system. Oh. That's right. I totally forgotten. Yeah, your fucking more jurist system. Jurists, you say? Current judicial system deemed too close off from society. The new system attempts to inject the wisdom of the common citizen into law. Common citizens? Wisdom? That's some kind of joke. Oh, fuck, he's just... What could we possibly gain by doing that? Entrusting our judicial system to the mindless, emotionless mob of irrational mouth... Holy shit, he's just a... This man's like, oh, I'm upper class. Have something called common sense. Common sense is not restricted by law. See? Exactly! The judge is finally admitting that he lacks common sense. That would sure get on his... Nonsense. There's only room for two in this court. Me and the law. To keep the riffraff out. Out, I say, but you're never going to be a practicing lawyer again. They're not in court, actually. They're watching everything in a video camera. Lol, Judge Enlightenment. How can you allow this? Incidentally, the one responsible for making this happen was Phoenix Wright. Fuck yeah! Phoenix Wright is actually... Phoenix is just proving that he's like this... He is playing he's like playing 6th-dimensional chess. 6th-dimensional chess. So, everything was leading to this, of course. Right. 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 Oh god, he's gone super blah blah. He's having the most massive angergasm at the moment. Oh fucky. I can't accept. This is no court. Law. The law is everything. The law is absolute. I won't let ignorant swines you'd let ignorant swines? Christoph, it's over. Huh? Calver? The law is absolute. There can't be a ghost being the judge. Huh? I bought a spork. Stabby stab. You bought a spork? Actually, I know it is stabby stab. It's also spoony stab. It's actually not stabby stab. It's spoony stab. Spoony stab or stabby spoon. No, a fork is a stabby spoon. The action of stabbing someone with a spork is spoony stab. Spend your life looking for loopholes. Law isn't absolute. It's filled with contradictions. The law is an end product of many years of history. Oh, I've seen you play... you call that a knife? This is a knife. No, that's not. That's a spoon. Oh, I've seen you playing knifey spoony before. Like a gem polished to a gleam through trials and error. It's fruit. It's fruit we receive and pass on and face in our time. And it's always changing, growing, nurturing it is our task as human beings. Holy shit, the judge drunk his brain juice today. Except for you, Christoph. You aren't changing. You stopped. You've been a cunt for the last 7 years. Your parents don't even want you around. You're not needed anymore. Oh shit. You call that a knife? This is a knife. No, it's not. That's a spoon. Maybe because I still haven't seen enough. Someday, I'll know what the lore is. He took his smart pills. He took his smart pills. It's the same type of pills he took when he had sex for the very first time. First and only time to produce a child. That would then later on produce a grandchild. Painted Dream a Sham. Several other incidents were reviewed, and it seems we have reached a conclusion. Before this court declares a verdict, I await your decision. The jurists of the court, for the death of Drew Masham, do you find innocent or guilty? I turn to you now and consider this matter. I love that you don't even have... IVF, with IVF... Blagast, you're right! I mean, who would actually want to touch this man? I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Up. October 9th, 12:48 p.m. Jurist Chamber. This ends the trial for the case. Only verdict remains to be decided. is currently in intensive care. If a decision cannot be reached today, may never be reached. The factors involved are simple. Did the defendant poison her father that night? If so, she is guilty. Or is there another reason for Miss Sham's death? Did another person poison him? If so, she is innocent. Le gasp. It's been provided. A panel's been provided for each of you to input your decisions. That is all. Please. Wait. Yes, jurors number 6? There's something in the jurors' handbook here. It may not be jurists. That is correct. I've looked at all your dossiers. None of you were involved with the development of the case. With the development of the case? I see. Does not answer your concern? It is time for you to decide your verdicts. Huh? Make your decisions against Vera Misham. Up to 7 years, the truth is ready to be heard. Judge wisely, judge well. Huh? Does jurors number 6... Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Le fuck? Le fuck? Oh. Oh my god! The revelation! The revelation! Oh my giddly god! So my god! Le fuck? So, that woman there, I can't produce the thing, was both Trucy and Apollo's mother. She also is the singer Lamour? Is also the singer Lamour, who was one of the witnesses from the previous trial. By unanimous decision. A record will show that when the verdict was renounced, Special Witness Christoph Gavin laughed louder than anything else he had heard or since. Echoed in the halls of justice, lingering for what seemed like ages. And she was just revealed to have that bracelet on. So, which is why no one's known who is Lemuel. Why no one knew who Lemuel was. I have no idea how to pronounce her fucking name. Oh my god. Steel Samurai! This is grape juice. Dun dun! Oh, Vera, I'm so glad. Don't cry, Apollo. I'm happy too, and proud. You did well, Apollo. And I thought about what if Vera... Hey now, don't you start crying too. I'm sorry you had to go see us like this. Ah, she's happy, Vera. Thank you so much, Apollo. Thank you so much. Okay, so she's not a part of this. 19, and Apollo's not, but Apollo was 15 then, he's 22. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pressed you like that. If I hadn't, you would never have bitten your nails. No, I was wrong. They locked inside like that, cleaning my good luck charm. Pharaoh. I saw you and I finally understood. It's important to be a part of the world. Ah. To see things with your own eyes. Ah, looks like that poison did have some effect after all. It killed off what was ever holding Vera back from life. I knew you pulled through, Vera. I mean, what's that? That's what Apollo was fighting for this whole time. Your future. And I won't forget it. Here, let me thank you. No, really, it's okay. Aw, she's gonna draw us a picture. Oh, look. It's me. I love it. Thank you. And then she's gonna draw one for him. Aha! You love... great. Is that me? You really captured your essence, Apollo. Well, I think so, at least. Never mind, she just drew its spiky hair. The other lawyer? Oh, you mean Dare? Except he's not a lawyer anymore. It's my fault, isn't it? I'm sorry. No. That's not what I meant. No, it's okay. I'm through looking away from the things I've done. Oh my god. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear that. He brought all those things for me when he came to visit earlier. You mean that stack of videos Mr. Wright finished the series, finished all of them? You know, I knew my real daddy was alive. Well, he was. I was there 7 years ago, remember? I was the one who helped him vanish from the courtroom. Oh my god, the gas. And I'm not telling. Oh my god, he promised me that one day when he went away. We may not meet again for some time, Trucy. But know this, I will be watching, and one day I shall return. You're the next Grand Marie, after all. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, Trucy. In the end, he couldn't keep that promise, could he? It's okay, Phoenix is my daddy now, even if he can't play the piano. Ah, and I've got you too, even if your voice is kind of loud sometime. Glad I made your list. Hey, come on, come to think of it. Where is Dad? The one who can't play, you know, Apollo. I think he said he had someone to meet. Maybe it's time. I mean, no. I mean, Iris is. Technically, it's written reference. I mean, Could you show him to me once more, Mr. Sir Hat? Was it? Oh, he's not been knighted. But here it goes. An impersonation. He takes her hat. Ahem. Objection. And I like. Not loud enough, and I like Miss Magic Underwear way better. That's Magic Panties, Apollo! Oh god, that's a entire thing. So, your memories returned. Mr. Wright, that was all part of your plan, too. Well, What are you talking about? When I lost my memory, I was reborn as Lamb Order. Yep. But you knew my true identity, did you not? That was why you chose me as one of your jurists? And you're thinking, besides, there's no guarantee that your gaining memory would make you happy. Of course it is a happy thing. For so long I thought I was alone. But now I know I have children. 2 dear children. So proud of them. This too, I think, is thanks to you. Aww. Aww. Yeah, so this is... Are you gonna tell them? They do not know? No. They don't know... They don't know their mother, or that they're even siblings. I will go to them when the time is right. Until then, don't worry. I'll take care of them for you. They're very important to me, too. Ah, a little annoying at times, but still, I have to keep an eye on her at the very least. As I'm the only one who knows what she really feels on the inside. Oh, she's depressed. I mean, I would be also quite sad. She technically did lose both her parents, but... And your bracelet? I've seen a lot of mysterious things in the past 7 years. But your bracelets were one of the strangest of all. Oh. I remember him meeting half a year ago now in Kristoff's office. And then I met you. 2 fates destined to intertwine. And I was there when they crossed. I'll never forget that. Oh, heck yeah. Yet it tore away who I was. But it didn't tear away who you were. She might still be blind, actually. During a simple rehearsal, it was a miracle that no one died, but I didn't survive that accident. That's why I left the troupe, my family. Now my memory only has returned. I am myself once more. For the first time, I'm glad to be alive, Mr. Wright. Aww. You're gaining consciousness this morning. I can only hope she's as glad as you were. It's a strange thing, fate. Sometimes a life is taken, sometimes a life is spared. What I've been thinking? People don't die that easily, really. As long as they got something worth living for. That's actually kind of good. Even if it's a small thing. Even if it's a small thing, like eating another burger in the future, it's still a reason. It's perfectly valid. We're somehow lost, but then we found it again. That's why people are smiling again. Hope. I think I'll keep at this lawyer thing for a little while. Oops, training time. Gotta go. Cords of steel. Here comes justice. Objection! Objection. And that's how they all end. They all end with the word objection. But, I'm glad you're staying with the agency, Apollo. A big, long lost big little brother. Bow. Don't worry. Trucy's on the case. Now that I have this, thanks to Daddy. True Trucy Grammary. Frankly, I've got my doubts about Hack Grammary. Now that'll pack a bit. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Planning. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can only play up to that part of the Mario theme. I can only play up to that Mario theme. I want to be able to play it from start to finish, and then I will just put it as a video. That'll literally just be the video. It'll just be me playing the kazoo with the Mario theme. I'm pretty bad with reading sheet music, though. I've learned I'm pretty fucking awful with it. It's finally over, you know. I was thinking about it. I've been a piano player longer than I was a lawyer. Now that everything's sorted, I've got time back. I've got time on my hand. Maybe I'll take some lessons. Maybe I'll take the bar exam again. I mean, you'd probably pass it. You'd probably pass it pretty quickly, pretty easily. I mean, who would know more? Who would know more about the juror system than the person pretty much in charge of forcing it in? Damn. Oh fuck, she's So I was standing around eating snackaroos the other day when all of a sudden I got this crazy idea. What if they were golden? Could augment the crunch better yet, make them ding. And with the power of science, although the preservatives might not make it 100% safe, everything's got preservatives in it. La gasp. Background graphics. In an unlikely event you are wanting a Russian feast, come to the Borscht Bowl Club. The only thing colder in the restaurant is the borscht. If it could be a greater challenge is being required. Yeah, smash 100%. Smash. Then come to the hideout. You know who to ask for. Like, yeah. Smash. Smash. Yes. Yes, very much. Smash. Why was he so angry? Okay. And then we got her. So Kentucky Pastries is getting back to its eastern roots, spreading the culture. Oh, yo, boss, culture time. Oh, fucking this, man. This is how we write root and capiche. But it's still about giving back to the people. Yo, boss, PR time. Right, I forgot here. And this is how we write people. All right. He's got such nice eyes. He's got like such pretty eyes. Not all that paying any attention. Oh. Meow. Oh, so that's that one. So I think there's there's Walkie Kataki. Bizarre Jetty's characters on the cake and fire dear. Want to make it today? You gotta keep it real. You gotta know what I'm saying. That's why I made these. OG cracker. Made the OG cracker. Ain't no cracker. Like, you got the OG muffin. Oh, we got the OG cracker. My main brain immediately went to like, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's like the whitest rap name you could possibly go with. My name is OG Crack. My name is the OG Cracker. Oh. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, it's such a. All right, he has a thingamabob, so we might as well just go. Oh, Wesley Sticky Hands. Wesley Sticky Hands, aka Panty Thief. I have a new name, one that reflects my true academic nature. Oh, fuck. Wesley Sicko reporting. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Ah, jeez. Wesley Sicko, the panty thief. Oh, alright, we'll still have... Thank you for all you've done. Light has returned to my life, and with it joy. Oh, she can see now. I may have lost those years, but I have gained a treasure. 2 treasures, in fact. I will think of them when I write my next song. Not. Oh my god. Then there's this man, brush a brush, brushel a brush, brushel brushel. Brushel here, back on the beat with another interview. Eh? How do I feel about turning how things turned out? Oh, I like. No scoop yet, but journalism confidence in mint condition. And quote. Damn, this man just likes to... This man likes to do that. Executive producer Keiji Inafume. And then there's her. I decided to keep painting. Originals only, of course. I suppose I'll have to see a bit of that world outside. But I know there are good people out there now. I've met them. Ah, you can't let a bad experience. And the door is open. So the world is waiting. Thank you. Aw. Makes me want to go outside sometime. Not really. Outside is scary. Original creator, series director, Shu Takumi. Ah. Mr. Hat. Not even Phoenix. Well, to be fair, Phoenix didn't play as... He's very much a side character in this game. Very much a side character in this game. Wah! Wah! Oh. Yeah. Oh, damn! Unlocked a special bonus. Oh. Honestly, I'm not starting a new game. Oh god, what the fuck's happened to this? We're gonna close the game down. We're gonna finish playing the game first. No! Well. Yeah, anyway. Well, truth be told, it's been 4 hours. And, like, it was probably a perfect time to end that. Went down, like, 3 people. Oh. Really gotta turn this up. Ooh. Dear. I don't know. Growth's been a little slow, wait. Oh, well. Shall we go find a new person, Burber? If you're still here, do you have any children that are, streaming at the moment? I'm more than happy to raid into them. If not, then I will go find people. I will just go find random people. Otherwise, I'll probably just raid into someone I know. I raided into someone yesterday. You know what? We could go into PCs. I raided PC earlier, but PCs are not new. Oh, good. Do I want to go into PC? PC's a nice sweet beam. Should we go to Dam? We could. Pacey's a sweet bean. And I think they're doing a Minecraft event at the moment. We survived by moonlight. They might be a fun person. They'll probably be a pretty fun person to pop into and say, hi, hello, how are you today? Oh boy. Oh, they're playing that case, but they're on that. Same category. If I click on same category. No, it's not technically the same category. So we click on rated you, then that's a different story. We've been, they've also been going for 5 hours, which means just click on following, then that would be perfect, really. Merperoni Flux is just about to end by the looks of it. Could always go to that. Oh, they've become a VTuber now too. Could raid them, but not they usually not on by now. They've had a little bit of a break. And it's been a while since we popped into there. We raided them yesterday. We could go to them. Have I raided into them recently? Thought I raided into them. Oh, I haven't raided them. No, we won't go to Pates. We'll go to Envy. And also another very sweet bean. We'll go to Envy. Envy, Lord of Envy. I guess they're playing a bit of Tiny Glades. It looks like a nice relaxing game. We'll go right into them. Folks, please, everyone, please remember, you are loved, you are valid. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise. I will fucking fight them if they do. Like, you doubt me? I will. Why do you think I practice punching so much? I punch things. Well, technically I don't punch anything. I bite. But anyway, yeah. Like, the health is really easy to neglect sometimes, so please make sure you do take care of yourself. Both physical and mental. I actually haven't been doing much physical exercise. I actually haven't done any, really, this week, now that I think about it. I really should. I really need to try and start getting back into going to the gym, I think. Because currently my dog's a bit injured, and I can't really take him for walks because they said not to take him for walks, and that's always a little bit sad because I really do that. But anyway, yes, please make sure you all take care of yourselves. I will try my best. I will start taking care of myself just that little bit better. The physical chest, take care of chest. I will try my very best to take care of myself. Remember, folks, you are loved, you are valid. I love you all. Do not do if you feel like yourself like the dark's taking over. Please remember, I love you, and I will take it, and I will make sure that you are trying my best to make sure you are taken care of and at least happy. But for being in Jumdoi, I will be here tomorrow with a bit of DBD community night. I will see you all again tomorrow, my friends. Goodbye. Mata Chaster. Bye-bye. Mwah.